What is up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome. Thanks for being here this morning. I appreciate you. It's 11:45 a.m. for me, so we're getting started off early today with spooky times. Hey, so we are going to check out Among the Whispers Provocation. So I think this is going to be a really unique experience as far as ghost hunting games go. It's actually made by a solo dev, and his name is Kip. He goes by DNA Studios. But if you've been in the indie games community for a while, you might recognize his name or his work because he actually made Conrad Stevens' Paranormal PI. If you haven't heard of this game, it came out full release a couple years ago, and it's got a 93% positive rating on Steam. It is a single player, not multiplayer, ghost hunting game. And so he is now out with his second game, his second ghost hunting game. And in his words, he is quite literally trying to create the most unique and realistic, not realistic from a graphics perspective so much as just if you were to actually hunt spirits in real life and they were real, this is hopefully or probably how it would go. That's what his goal, what he's trying to create. So I'm really excited about that because this is different than like your Phasmophobia or your other games, right? I also think there's something to be said for these games where you have to play by yourself, right? Sometimes having friends with you, you can still get scared and stuff, but there's a real terrifying loneliness when you are all alone by yourself in these situations, right? And so this is single player, it's not multiplayer. It kind of has a story, I think. Not so much like a narrative, more so as there are levels and there are multiple ghosts in each location that you have to learn about and everything. I think it's a little bit slower paced than like your Phasmos or other games. So this should be fun and interesting, but there's still, you know, lots of spooky moments, still the possibility to get jump scared and all that good stuff. So sorry guys, I'm gonna try to not cough that much today, especially for my freaking ribs. I hope everybody's doing good. Brace sees you. Deep fried pickle. Perez ain't flexing, just Texan. Kaka Frida, is that poop Frida? What's up? Atinar, welcome. Jonathan Dots, Lord of Crows. Angel, the Eyebells, welcome. Carrie, good to see you. Mr. Grimbley, Reader Nika, Epbomb, Onyx, Nisa, good to have all you. Panthera, Brian, I hope everybody's doing good. Welcome. Runaway Bride, thanks for joining. Runaway Bride said, Skilly, please find some time for Quarantine Zone. I got you, Runaway Bride. The demo is out for that, not the full release yet. I do have it on my radar. Actually, I'll show you right now. In YouTube videos, I've already got it downloaded. I'm definitely going to check out the demo. There'll be an edited video on that at some point in the future here. I am so far behind in recording and editing. I have so many videos that I need to edit and put out, and I have so many things that I want to if you can't see by the list right here, look at this list. And there's still stuff coming. I have 15 games that I want to play and put a video out on that I haven't done yet. And then there are like 10 videos that I need to edit. So I'm working my way as fast as I can. There's too many games, man. Too many. What's up, Mayor? Welcome to the stream. Roman the Unique, good to have you. JV Records, thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here. But yep, I got you, Runaway Bride. I promise. Quarantine Zone is coming. So, all right. Let me turn off the background music here, and we're gonna get started. So yeah, I think this is gonna be interesting. I did do one stream on Conrad Stevenson's Paranormal PI, and I liked the game a lot, but it was way earlier in my YouTube and streaming career. I hadn't played a lot of ghost hunting games yet. I was really bad at it, and the game kind of demands a professional, or at least that first one did. And so I did not I did not do well at all. So hopefully we change that today and I do better in this new outing. So Skilly, stream from my watercolor inspiration. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, Danny? Welcome. And Danny Boy, good to have you. Viento, thanks for joining. Babylon Sky, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Crystal, welcome. All right. Let's dive in. It's gonna be interesting. Being nimble is as important for a paranormal investigator. Using mouse to look around, WASD to move around. Close all tutorials by pressing escape. View them again in the menu.
Finally got everything set up. I should check my laptop and see if the client emailed me yet.
Okay. So we're in a house already. We need to check the laptop to see if the client emailed us. Ooh, is there a brightness setting? Hold on. There wasn't that many graphical settings. I have everything turned all the way up. There is no brightness setting. So we're just stuck with what we're stuck with, huh? All right, well, okay. Also, I might need to crank the volume a little more. The volume default was like kind of low. All right. Gotta check the laptop. Why am I hearing footsteps when I'm not walking? I don't like that already. How do I do this? Click on the email icon. Okay, Alice Johnston. I like the background of the computer. It's like all purpley. Makes me feel like my MySpace days, dude. Back when I was an emo kid. Way back in high school, man. Oh, man. Alice Johnston said more details from our phone conversation. Alice Johnston. Stephanie, thank you for returning my call and providing much needed comfort. My family has lived here lavishly for generations, and I've endured several unfortunate tragedies. It seems wealth doesn't shield you from everything. I strongly believe these tragedies are what has caused some of my family to linger here. After our call, I felt like I needed to provide you with a more concise list of where these hauntings are occurring. For years, guests have heard disembodied voices in the dining room. I have also seen an apparition in the hall connecting the dining room to the library. I look forward to hearing about your successful investigation. Again, thank you, Alice Johnston. Okay, click on the highlighted text to upload it to the deduction board. All right. Stephanie. So is that me? Okay, shadow messenger. Dun, dun, dun. What is all this, dude? I want to read all this stuff, too. State penitentiary investigation. Also, there are going to be multiple locations with multiple ghosts at each location, so that's going to be pretty cool. State penitentiary investigation. Stephanie, I hope this email finds you well. Okay, why don't we just stick to this one? But before we do that, the slime store. Prepare for the spooky holiday with our investigation starter kits. $165. Limited time offer. 10% off all starter kits. Perfect for amateur ghost hunters. A rookie renegade EMF reader. Excel USB EVP recorder. Rough and ready flashlight. Slime starter book. Ready to uncover the supernatural? Visit our website today and use code SPOOKY20 for 20% off your first order. Why choose us? Expert approved gear, trusted by Top Ghost. Who is Top Ghost? Top ghost hunters around the world. Oh, high quality, durable equipment built to withstand even the scariest locations. Affordable prices and bundles. Breaking the bank. I like when devs have little details like this, right? Like, we could just open the email and there'd just be one email here about the location that we're at or whatever, right? But there's this little thing here, like obviously Stephanie has signed up for, you know, email blasts from the slime store, right? And this is where she gets her shit. I now feel safe in my home. Mandy Gibbs, I'm so grateful for your help. We have not had any more paranormal events at our home since you released the spirits from our home. Mandy Gibbs. That too. This game isn't like Phasmo where you just go in, identify the ghost, and then you get the fuck out and leave the family alone to die horrible deaths. You identify the ghost and then we have to get rid of it. All right, house is haunted. Yeah, all right, we'll look at that stuff later. Mr. Grimbley with the $2 super chat said, Sam, grab the salt. Hold on, where's it at?
Thought I'd try.
Nope, wrong one. Hold on.
I think you're using that.
Nope.
That was
I
scary.
need to grab my backpack, headlamp, and tablet from the table before I get started.
Okay, my look sensitivity, I probably need to adjust. What is Fallen Apple? Fallen Apple Ancestry, Tree Navigation. Each name within the family tree is selectable. When a name is selected, the detail panel will populate with their information. Scroll the family tree with the mouse wheel or by holding down the right mouse button while moving the mouse. So we actually have to like find out. So our client, where is she? Oh my God. Where's our client? What was her name again? Ashley? First generation. Okay, so she would be all the way up, right? Fifth generation. Alice, Alfred, Alvin, Bertha, Leonard, Andrew, Laura. Huh. Where is she then? Isn't her name Ashley? Alice. No, her name's Alice. I'm a silly Billy. So she's right here. 1967 to alive. So holy shit, she is 33, 58. So the lady who sent us the email is 58 years old, and this is her entire family tree. Alive Children's Hospital recognition. 1998 certificate of appreciation and profound recognition of exceptional financial support in helping St. Joseph's Children's Hospital. Okay, so she like, okay, baker. Alice deeply enjoyed baking. She enjoyed the precision involved and how following every step precisely would result in a wonderful treat. She loved kneading and rolling the dough, saying how therapeutic it was. Alice was part of a local baker's club, and they would often host fundraisers using their baked goods to raise money. The kitchen is grand and for generations has been feeding the guests of countless parties. It was designed to ensure every guest would leave with a full belly. So there's like, Hunter, there's like info about every single family member that's ever lived in this house, dude. That's insane. And then you have obituary text and stuff for the dead ones. And like, wow, dude. This is crazy. Look at the amount of detail and backstory a solo dev has put into this. What does this say? Fallen Apple Deduction Board. 12 profiles can be uploaded to Deduction Board. Profiles that you believe could be ghosts should be uploaded to Deduction Board. Review the archive information associated with the profile to learn about the person. Generally, ghosts are haunting a location because in life they had a tragic death. As you obtain paranormal evidence and it's not cooperating with a profile you have uploaded to the Deduction Board, you may have to adjust the profiles you have uploaded. To remove an uploaded profile, it must be deleted in the Deduction Board application. Ultimately, this genealogy resource is available to help you figure out who the ghosts are that haunt this location. Dude, this is some straight up supernatural shit right here, right? Like, this is the beginning of the episode where Sam and Dean are sitting in the diner and they're reading about the news and stuff, or they just had their first encounter or whatever, and they go back and they're researching on the computer and they're like, we gotta learn about this history and this family. And Sam's like, back in 1869, Byron Johnston killed his former wife. This is awesome, dude. This is very realistic. All right, what is Spirit Blog? Ghost types, residual, shadow, and intelligent. Okay, I should probably read those. Provocations, who? I'm gonna provocate some ghosts today, dude. So this game does use your mic. Who? 3 out of 3. Anyone here who wants to talk. Amplification effect, audio, efficacy, medium. So efficacy, right, would be like how well it works. Duration, moderate, no, it's none. Anyone here who wants to talk? I would like to talk with you. Can you show yourself? Show yourself to me. How many people are here other than me? So these are the things I have to be able to say to the ghost, right? Tell me your name. I know you were murdered. Tell me how. Where were you the shadow I saw? Were you the entity I saw? What? Oh my God, there's so many different phrases, guys, that we could say to the ghost. There's so many different things that we could say. Wow. All right, let's read about the 3 ghost type. Listen, we're preparing, okay? We're preparing, and then we're gonna start ghost hunting, right? Dean is absolutely scarfing down some huge sandwich while looking at the news, or a piece of pie, or pie. We all know our man Dean loves this fucking pie, right? Yes, yes, Mr. Gribbly, or the pie. Yeah, he's either eating some sandwich, a massive cheeseburger, or he's scarfing down some pie, dude. All right, what is a residual ghost? A residual ghost is a type of supernatural phenomenon where an apparition or other paranormal activity repeatedly occurs in the same location, seemingly without any awareness or interaction with the living. Unlike intelligent or shadow ghosts, residual ghosts do not respond to external stimuli or attempts at communication. They are often described as recordings of past events imprinted on a particular place due to intense emotions or significant occurrences. These events replay like a loop, independent of the environment around them, and are typically triggered by specific environmental conditions or the presence of certain individuals. Okay, so based on Alice's email, I think I could already tell, right? It's probably a residual ghost, because if you read her, she says, for years, guests have heard disembodied voices in the dining room. I have also seen an apparition in the hall connecting the dining room to the library. But she doesn't mention anybody being attacked. She doesn't mention anybody feeling threatened, anybody being hurt. She doesn't mention that one particular person is experiencing it. She's saying lots of people, right? Which would lead me to believe potentially residual ghost that is just like a recording, spiritual recording that's replaying as people are there. And then she also, if we looked at her ancestry, right, she's a baker, and it's happening in the dining room and around that area, right? So she's there a lot, so that's why she would be the one experiencing it a lot and reporting it. So maybe we're dealing with a residual ghost. What is a shadow ghost? A shadow ghost is a type of paranormal entity characterized by its dark, shadowy appearance, often seen as a silhouette or indistinct form. Unlike other ghost types, shadow ghosts have features that are difficult to observe and are usually perceived as obscure shapes that swiftly and silently move across walls, ceilings, and floors. That's kind of how Alice, she described an apparition in the hallway that guests see, right? They are typically observed in peripheral vision and may evoke a sense of dread in those who encounter them. Shadow ghosts are believed to be manifestations of negative energy or emotion and are often associated with places of trauma or intense emotional history. Unlike residual ghosts, shadow ghosts may show some awareness of their surroundings, but their intentions and origins remain largely mysterious. By the way, this is gonna they're gonna be more ghosts as we go, more types, and there also are not just spirits, but demons in this game as well. What is an intelligent ghost? An intelligent ghost is a type of paranormal entity that demonstrates awareness and the ability to interact with the living in its environment. Unlike residual ghosts, which are like recordings of past events, intelligent ghosts are believed to possess consciousness, enabling them to respond to questions and exhibit purposeful behavior. These entities often retain aspects of their personality and memories from their previous life, allowing them to communicate through various means such as EVP, electronic voice phenomena. Physical manifestations or direct impressions are sensitive on sensitive individuals. Intelligent ghosts are often encountered in places with personal significance to them, and their interactions are generally aimed at conveying messages, seeking help, or simply making their presence known. All right, let's get into it. I need to, yeah. God, dude, the sound to go into the fucking menu is like creepy. I needed to turn down my mouse sensitivity. And coming out. Okay, so we need our book bag, right? Preparedness is key to a successful investigation. Press B to open and close your backpack. All your gear is in there. Right mouse button to put equipment in your right hand. Left mouse button to put equipment in your left hand. Okay. So I can tell you right now, I need to bind B to my mouse because I ain't reaching all the way across the keyboard.
I need a bit more room.
More room to open the backpack? Oh, so we got a temperature sensor, an EMF pod, Jacob's ladder. I have no fucking clue what that is. A laser pen. Is that like dots projector kind of? A recorder, a paramic, a camera, and a cam recorder. Okay. All right. What else was I supposed to pick up? Pick up the tablet from the table. The tablet right here. Press tab to open deduction board. Click on suspects, locations, and ghost types for more information. Flag uploaded evidence, organizing your thoughts about the case. Okay, so residual, shadow, intelligent. Dining room is the location. What does that do? As you investigate, archives will become available. When you approach an archive, it will glow a different color than interactable objects. When you find an archive, take a picture of it and upload it to deduction board. It will send an inspectable version here so you can view it more closely. Once you've collected archives that will be organized by chapters, click on the chapter headings to view the archives associated. Visual, audio, suspected ghosts. Okay. Pick up the headlamp from the table. All right, hold on. I didn't have scroll lock on. Headlamps keep hands free for investigating. Press Q to toggle the headlamp on and off. Uh-oh. Instead of gaslight or flashlight, we have a quashlight. We got a quashlight. Your headlamp has 3 settings: wide, distance, and red. Use mouse wheel to toggle. What is this? Wide, distance. I don't know which is which. This is wide. This is distance. And then red, I can't really see right now. Oh, what does it say? New Edelin? Eidolon. Okay. Hint, check your map on your deduction board if you need to. I have a map on the deduction board. Where's the map? All right. Ballroom base camp right here. So the dining room is right to the left of the base camp. Okay, so, and then the hallway between the dining room and the library is where she sees the ghost. Oh, this is a great map, dude. They have a game room, an art room, library lounge. Okay. 3rd floor. Oh my God. This, but 4th floor? My God, dude, these people are fucking loaded, man. They better be paying me out the ass for this shit. Spacewalker with the $50 stream elements donation said can't stay long, but hello, way overdue for a tip. Spacewalker, you legend and rock star. Blurry Finger Blessings. Hey, thanks so much for the big dono, dude. I really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. I hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're not working too much, too hard. All right, head to the dining room. So the dining room is literally right over here. Wait, I should take out equipment first, right? What do we want? How about we get the thermometer out? And then how about we also go for the EVP? Because she said they had been hearing voices, right? Mugwort. What the hell is that? Let's do that. Huh? All right. 66.9. Mode record. Record. Hello. Can you hear me, Ghost? Are you there? 100% battery. All right. Oh, I can change between Celsius and Fahrenheit. Well, I'm an American. I got to leave it in Fahrenheit, right? All right, what does this do? Is that just the light? All right, let's do distance for our light. All right, this is the dining room. Use the EMF meter to learn your environment.
Chills there for a second.
Oh, okay, so we got the chills. Explore the dining room with the EMF meter. All right. We're gonna take that here. EMF. Does this count as the EMF meter? The EMF pod? Oh no, this. Is the EMF pod like one that I could just set down? Learn what triggers the device. Learn your surroundings and don't jump to conclusion. Old mansions are noisy. Not every noise is from a ghost. EMF and temps naturally fluctuate. Look into abnormalities. Audio and visual devices will only collect paranormal events. Okay. We got like... Wait. Is that an orb? I'm getting EMF right here, the hallway. The hallway between the library and the dining room. What was that? What was it? Is that the door? Oh my God, dude. What is this? I can't do anything with that, but it's like highlighted. What is that noise? You guys hear that? It's abnormally... What is that noise? Is that the radiator? Oh my God. I hear bubbling. Do you guys hear that? I hear a slight bubbling. Hold on, let me turn up the volume just a little for you. A little more. Yeah, it started off default so low. Man, fuck these doors. Explore the dining room with the EMF reader. Use EMF reader around orbs to learn what is paranormal. What are orbs? I don't see orbs yet, though. That's a really weird... I feel like pluggage... Well, I guess if your wall is like concrete or whatever, stone, I guess you can't put the plug-in in there, can you? I'm getting a 3 right here. On this picture. We're technically not in the dining room anymore, but we're in the hallway in between. I just want to make sure that we're oriented right. This should be the library, right? Yeah, okay, it is. All right, do we have a note here? I'm getting, what is that? I can't tell if that's a 3 or a 4. There's too much light on the... Did you guys see that? Did you guys see? I swear to God, I saw something over by the table. Okay. I'm supposed to be in the dining room, though. So we gotta go back. Dude, the squeaking doors. Hell no, dude. Hell no. All right, is there a light switch in here? Can I turn on the lights?
These temperature fluctuations appear to be paranormal.
They do?
This is an abnormal EMF reading.
Where? Okay. Oh. Oh, I got the orbs. I saw orbs. I see ghost orbs. Yep, we're getting a 3 on EMF. We got little orbs. See, I feel like this is...
EMF activity is definitely paranormal.
All right. Open backpack and equip the temperature sensor. We have it. Explore the temperature sensor and observe temperature fluctuations. I am. Use the temperature sensor around the orbs. All right, you know what, though? Let's open our backpack, and why don't we take the EMF pod out? And can I set it down right here? The game hasn't taught me how to throw it down yet. F, G. None of the keys are working. Oh, here we go. Can I... What? I don't even know what button I pressed, but now I can't. There we go. There we go. Oh, damn it. What was that? What did I press? V? Okay, it's V to put stuff down. All right. And then let's get temperature back out. Put it in my right hand. And you know what else I should have out? I should also have the mic out, right? All right, let's start seeing what we get. We can tell if EMF goes off. Does it only have 4 lights, though? I don't know. That's weird. All right. We're still waiting. See, I feel like this is how ghost hunting would go in real life. Very methodical, very slow, not as immediately exciting as Phasmo and stuff, right? There are no orbs in here, dude. Oh my God, for a minute, hold on. If you look at that right there, that statue, when you're turning for a second because of the blue light, doesn't it look like an apparition? I'm too on edge, dude. I'm way too on edge. Because I know when shit starts to go down, it's gonna be bad. This is more probably the tutorial, though. Like the intro, you know what I mean? All right, I'm leaving the dining room to go back to the library because last time I did that, it's when everything started happening with the orbs. Hello? I'm just hearing static on the parabolic mic. I'm not really picking up anything. I wish there was more. Can you guys even hear the parabolic static? I wish there were more audio settings that why does it keep resetting? Okay. Hold on. Turn it up a little more. There we go. All right, that should be better. Hopefully when somebody talks, it doesn't blow our eardrums out. Uh-oh. Open backpack and equip laser pen. How did I already complete this? I wasn't even over here, dude. Turn on the laser pen, point the laser light at the ghost, and then away. Notice the color of the light change. Okay. All right. So we're just learning how to use all of our equipment, basically. All right. Oh my god. Is that the noise from the laser pin? Yellow? I definitely think these are residual ghosts. It's yellow. EMF is going off like crazy. Yellow. I am pointing it at him and then away. All right, putting your equipment to use. Primary function, press input. Left-handed mouse button, right-handed. Secondary function, hold input for 2 seconds. Place right-hand item using V. Place left-handed item, hold V. In place mode, use C and Z to rotate. Okay. Place laser pin on floor strategically to help track ghost. Okay. All right, place it on the floor. Okay, get away. Wonder where I should put it exactly. I feel like I'm gonna put it like right here, right? And then C and Z to move it. I feel like he was like right over there. We're gonna strategically put it right there. All right. Open backpack and equip EMF pod. Yeah. I hold on. I gotta redo that, I guess. I gotta put it away. Right? I gotta put it away and then retake it out. I probably broke the game because I started taking stuff out before I was supposed to. Okay. All right, turn it on. All right. Explore the dining room with the EMF pod and learn what triggers it. Well, the ghost fucking... The light? That's a yellow. The light triggers it. The picture of this guy. All right. This light too. So this ghost doesn't like lights, dude. Alfred Bach with the $50 super chat said, thank you for keeping me company during the worst of my chronic health issues. At 27, I'm just now improving to where I can start pursuing music, and seeing you work hard to build this channel has given me hope. It's never too late for dreams. Alfred, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure, blessings. Hey, thanks for the big dono, man. I really appreciate it. Best wishes with your health and with pursuing music. Yeah, man, go for it, dude. I'm on my 4th career in my life, in like my 3rd dream, and I'm 37 years old. Age is just a number, my friend. I know that's a cliche saying. I truly believe it. All you got to do is just, you know, be willing to start and just throw yourself into it. So, yeah. All right. What else we got in here? So definitely the lights. Okay. So this ghost does not like lights. What happens if I turn off the light? It still goes off. So he's got something. It's either the light or the painting. Is that the radiator? The statue or something? Yeah, the statue or the clock. Use the EMF pod around orbs to learn how ghosts trigger it. Okay. I don't have any orbs in here right now, though. Tis un problem. No orbage. I don't see any ghost orbs. We might go back to the library here just to see what happens. Bum, 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 bum. This is, I like this. Very methodical, very thought out. Uh-oh, we got blue. We got fucking blue in here. I don't know what that means, but it's like 1 away from red if we go left to right. What was that? Yellow? Yellow right here at this corner. Dude, this is like a dream library. Look at this shit. It's massive, bro. It is insanely massive. Your first profession you wanted to get into was vampire hunting when you were 5? That's a pretty brave 5-year-old. I love it. There are no ghost orbs, though. Ghost orbs aren't appearing, so how the hell do I... Okay. There must have been an orb. Place the EMF pod on floor strategically to help track the ghost. Okay, on the floor. I'm gonna place it right here because we were getting things here. Place gear and collect evidence to enhance the ghost's activity. All right, we're getting the camcorder out. We're getting the camcorder out.
This device isn't built for my left hand.
Isn't built for my left hand? Oh. Turn on the camcorder. Record a video. EMF going off. Max. You son of a bitch. Enter manager mode and upload it to deduction video. Okay. Enter manager mode and upload it to deduction board. Place camcorder strategically to count evidence or to capture evidence. Your nerve and focus is visible on your wristwatch. They need to be managed. Focus and nerve will slowly replenish. Oh shit. Hold on. Nerve. All right. Focus and nerve will slowly replenish over time. If your left hand is empty, hold the left mouse button to view your watch. Be careful what you ask for. Missing evidence after a provocation will result in massive nerve loss. Stronger ghosts will cause more nerve loss. In general, missing evidence will reduce nerve. Uh-oh. If we miss evidence, man, it's all over, baby. That's not good, dude. All right. Enter manager mode and upload it to deduction. Hold the right mouse button. All right. And upload it to deduction board. How do I do that? Upload. Okay. Place camcorder strategically. Place in corners or along walls to maximize viewing area. All right. I'm going to place it in this corner right here. Up against. All right. Equip your camera in your right hand and recorder in left. Oh, we're about to do some EVP, chat. Camera in right hand and recorder in left hand. Recorder. Obtain audio evidence with the recorder. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I gotta reopen now. God damn it. What is it? Is my thing taking pictures? Upload visual evidence to deduction board. Ah! Okay. That's twice he scared me and I didn't. That's not deaths. That's screams. I don't think he's gonna kill me because I think this might be like tutorial. What was that? I'm trying to record evidence here. What can I say to him again? Hold on. I gotta remember what I can say to this guy. We got the visual right there. We need audio. Where is it? No. I definitely got a picture. Why are you here? What do you want? Who are you? It says I got audio evidence. Upload visual evidence. Upload audio. Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? Who are you? All right. Okay, I'm assuming I can upload somehow. Speed. Track 2. How do I change the tracks? Go back to track 1, play. Are those... He knocked something. Oh, shit. The ghost knocked something right in front of me. Oh, I hear groaning on the recording. Just a little bit. All right, I'm going to upload 2. And I'm going to upload 1. Okay. Hold on. What is going on? Why the fuck am I hearing water? It's messing with the door, dude. He's getting a lot more active, isn't he? Oh, I'm hearing shit now. All right, I gotta upload my visual evidence. Okay, okay. All right. Upload. Open the provocation menu by pressing F. Once a provocation has been selected, the focus meter will begin to fill. Click the left mouse button when the bar is fully lit for the strongest effect. Okay, hold on though. I have more pictures to upload, dude. You can kind of see him there. All right. Use a provocation. Press F to open the provocation. Understanding the details about provocations. An icon next to the provocation shows what attribute provokes it. Click the left mouse button when the bar is fully lit for the strongest. Provocations will not work on the weakest ghost. Okay. Setting expectations for provocations. Do not expect a direct response to your provocation. Provocations will influence ghosts' behavior while active. Don't expect immediate results. Active provocations are visible on your watch. If the light is visible on your watch, the provocation is working. The light will turn off when the provocation has stopped working. Okay, press F to open. Check your watch to see if it's working. Collect evidence after provoking. Where?
Is anyone here?
Oh, she actually talks in game. Okay. Oh my fucking god, dude. Wait, that's not a death. That's a scream again. Dude, he just came up and tried to touch me. He assaulted me. Increase ghost to level 5. Current level is 4. Obtain disembodied voice about the ghost's passion or death. Use an audio provocation. Obtain visual evidence of the ghost. Oh no! This was just getting awesome! Dude, are you bullshitting me? Dude, I can't even click on the fatal error. There we go. Damn it! Why do I break? What did I do? Why did I break every game that I fucking play, dude? Every game. My goodness. The ghost crashed the game. It did. All right, continue. Hopefully we don't have to do all that again. If we do, I could speed through it.
Time to investigate at Magnificent Drive.
Okay. Do I have my backpack already and everything? I do. God damn it. All right. All right, we'll speed through this, chat. I know what I'm doing now. All right, open backpack and equip the EMF meter. I'll just do everything super quick. God damn it. All right. Yeah, learn what triggers the device. I know. All right, we'll speed through this. You better not fucking crash again, you piece of shit. I'll be so mad if you do. All right. the lights and everything again. Yep. Just gotta walk all around. Yeah, right here. Use the EMF meter around orbs. Okay, I need you to spawn orbs for me, and then we'll be good. Spawn the orbs. I see orbs over here. All right. Got some ghostly activity.
This is an unusual EMF fluctuation.
Yeah, it is. We got ghostage. Damn, I can't believe I broke it, dude.
This EMF activity is probably from a ghost.
You think so? He reached out and touched me earlier. It was spooky. All right. Explore the dining room with the temperature sensor. Yes. Is it the same spots? No, we just gotta walk around and get the different fluctuations, right? I'm gonna hold on. Let's go about halfway on the volume.
There shouldn't be a draft in here.
So there's a draft over there. All right. Temperature sensor around orbs. It's not really fluctuating. Not really changing at all.
These temperature fluctuations appear to be paranormal.
Okay, just a little. All right, laser pen. Steven with the 2 Canadians said fatal crash at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please restart. Steven, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thanks for the dono, man. Really appreciate it. All right, turn on the laser pen. Yep. See, moving much faster now that I know what the fuck I'm doing. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up, you little bitch? You don't look that scary. I mean, though, you do look like an apparition. If I saw you in real life, I would be very spooked out. Yep. All right. Yeah, we know about this. Okay. I'm gonna put the laser pen down again, like I did right here, and I think I'm gonna kind of this time. I'm gonna try to kind of rotate it this way a little bit more, I think. All right, it's down. I want around the table because he seems to be appearing around the table quite a bit. All right, EMF pod. Okay. Shit. All right, turn it on. Explore the dining room with the EMF pod. We know the lights, the painting, and the statue, right? Oh no, bring telefono. Somebody's at the door. My Ring camera just went off. Nothing over at the statue this time, huh? Oh, really? Definitely over here again.
I should make sure I hold this in my right hand.
Oh, whatever that is, I need to have something in the right hand. Okay. Well, the cross doesn't seem to affect him. Haven't I explored enough of the dining room? Come on now. Around the ghost orbs. Okay, no ghost orbs yet. Unless I can't see them because of the dots projection. Yeah, I would love to explore around the ghost orbs if you would just give me some fucking ghost orbs. God, that statue keeps tripping me out, guys. Come on, man. Give me the ghost orbs. You glitchy ass game. Give me the ghost orbs. I want to get to the level 5 ghost. All right, level 1. Okay, now we can place it. Place it on the floor strategically to help track the ghost. All right, I'll put it back over here. Because this is what I did last time, and I feel like it worked out good, right? Open backpack and equip the camcorder. Yep. Turn on the camcorder and record a video. Oh! Oh, I got you. I got you. I definitely got him. Enter manager mode. Yep. And upload it. Definitely got you. Can I play it? Oh my God. It's artifacting too. Like he's affecting the electronics. Okay. All right. I uploaded that, right? Yep. All right. Place the camcorder strategically to collect evidence.
I forgot to turn this on.
That's a nice touch. I turned it off. But she's basically like, what are you doing, you idiot? Okay. We got that set up. All right. Equip the camera in the right hand and recorder in the left. Yep. Camera right hand. Recorder in left. I did that much faster than last time. Got to this point, huh? Oh, Steve. You fucking basic bitch ghost. Where are you? You pumpkin spice latte motherfucker. Come here. Oh, it keeps freaking out when I back into the camera. Oh, Stevie Boo. Where are you, Steve? Steve? Oh, Steve. Who are you? Oh, hey, Steve. You're walking very slowly. What do you want? Why are you here? Steve? Oh, he's moving. So, where's the chair? What chair's moving? That son of a bitch. Okay. Steven with the $2 Canadian. I am not a basic bitch. How dare you? Steven, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for the donos, man. Appreciate it. I didn't even think about that. That's funny now, though. All right, I'm going to upload all of these. Okay. And then audio recording wise, we had something. We've got... No, stop recording. I need to manage. I need to look at it. My nerve is down to 95. I don't know that that's good. All right, let's play this and see what we hear. It's the chair. Wait, I don't know if that's in the recording or in real life. What if we... I'm gonna do volume up on this. And then what if we slowed it down? Okay, yeah, it's definitely in the recording. So yeah, I need to upload that. Right. Upload. Okay. Use the provocation. Okay, so before we do that, I want to switch to just having the camera. Right? F for provocation. I'm gonna say who. Anyone who wants to talk. Ooh, how many people are here other than me?
How many people are here other than me?
Does that not count as evidence afterwards? About the ghost's death or passion? All right, shit's gonna start to get real. I need the parabolic mic too. Oh. All right, I'm gonna need to increase the ghost to level 5. He's currently level 3. All right, obtain disembodied voice. Okay, where, why are you here? Do you know why you passed?
Do you know why you passed?
I'm not hearing anything. Damn it. I missed that. Ghosts will sometimes reenact their death. There is a specific provocation asking them to do so. So we need to know how this guy died, right? All right. Did you end your life? Why are you here? Do you know why you passed? That's a hearing. Let's find the visual. Tell me when you died. Do you know when you passed? When did you live here? You want me to leave? Is anyone here? What? Can you make a noise? Were you murdered?
Were you murdered?
Does that count as the he hasn't reenacted his death? So I'm thinking the tutorial is wanting us to get the death reenactment. So I might have to keep asking him. What? Were you murdered? Who? Can you show? How many people here under me? I'm gonna ask again.
Were you murdered?
He did something to that glass. There he is. What happened? Why were you reenacting like that? I can also use an audio provocation, okay. Obtain disembodied voice about the death's passion. Or how they died. There's nothing audio there. Do you know? Tell me when you died.
Tell me when you died.
I heard him. Did you guys hear that? I don't know what he said, but I heard him. Your anxiety will begin affecting you when your nerves drop below 50. You can no longer investigate when your nerve drops below 20. Being at base camp will rapidly calm you down. Okay, my nerve is at 100 right now, so I'm okay. I need to go back to base camp. It's wanting me to go back to base camp. My nerve was dropping as he talked to me. Okay. I don't know. It tells me use the parabolic mic and the recorder at the same time. You're right. But then it also wants visual evidence of the ghost death. Is that just me seeing it? You're right. I do need the recorder. You're absolutely right. And then the parabolic mic. Okay. That's what it says in the bottom thing. Hold on. Oh. I thought he threw that bottle. Okay. All right. I just need to use a provocation, right? Tell me when you died.
Tell me when you died.
I can hear you. Provocations can be studied on your laptop. Provocations are organized by who, what, where, when, and why. Residual ghosts require specific provocations and a mugwort smudge. Okay, so we got the disembodied voice part. We haven't gotten the visual yet. Okay, so hold on here. Shut up, dude. Where's the provocations? This is all my visual evidence. Hold on. Tutorials. Where was it? Energy level up. Provocations in total can be memorized. Oh, I gotta raise his level too. Increase ghost level 5. So I gotta use provocations to increase his level to level 5. Let's see if we can play this back though. We got 2 tracks. Okay, moving chairs in this one. What about this second track though? Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on. Volume up. Yeah, what did he say? Can you guys make that out? I'm gonna slow it down. That didn't help. He's still appearing. What is that? How do I speed it back up? There's only one speed button. So we definitely need, I don't know if the dev will ever see this, but we definitely need a speed up and a speed down button. Not so we don't have to click through all the speeds, for sure. Okay. Almost sounds like go away, you think? Yeah, it does a little bit. What is he doing over there, dude? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Why are you hiding behind the table? All right, attain visual. Okay, I gotta raise his level to 5, so we need to use some level raising provocations. Is anyone here?
Is anyone here?
He's right there. I need you to reenact your death. So far, you're just looking over a table. Like, were you hiding from somebody? What was that? I think my nerve is really low. I gotta go back to base camp. My heartbeat is freaking out, dude. Okay. What? I'm hearing shit on the parabolic mic repeatedly. I just can't make out what he's saying, dude. He said Coke, not Pepsi. All right, he's still level 5, so we gotta provoke him some more and raise his level. What's keeping you here?
What's keeping you here?
He's right over there. He's still level 3. I need to get him all the way to 5. Oh, I just got that on recording, chat. Whatever he just said. Hold on. I got that. Yeah, what was that? I'm gonna slow it down 1. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it up. Why is it not turning up? Hold on. Turn all the way up. It's so low. I have my volume all the way up. Hold on. I feel like one of these times I'm gonna blow out our eardrums, but all right. No, don't record. I mean, I just get out of here. Stop recording. Let me go in. Did he say I am very dangerous? Is that what this motherfucker said? I think he said I am very dangerous. Yeah, I swear that's what I'm hearing. You can't. Yeah, he's saying, okay, hold on. If I go here, hold on. He said, can you hear me? Can you hear me? That's the chair. God, it's so fucking loud. What is this mean? I don't know. What if I want to put? I want nothing there. There we go. I gotta upload this other one because we can hear it better when I go to my deduction board. Oh god, dude. Yeah, it's so much louder in the deduction board. He's saying shit repeatedly out here though, which is really fucking off-putting. All right. He's saying the same thing. I swear he's saying I am very dangerous. That one's so low. Can you hear me? And I am very dangerous. Okay. I swear. Either that or I am a hairy dangus. All right, we got it. I got his ghost level to level 5 using those provocations. Now we need a visual provocation. Were you murdered?
Were you murdered?
He said, I'm very dangerous again. Or I am a hairy dingus. One or the other. One or the other. Oh. That's it, right? Oh, no. I need to go heal. We just saw him. He was at the table, and then he fell down. Either he got hit or shot. He was either hiding behind the table, or he got poisoned or something. I don't know, dude. All right, I'm gonna keep the parabolic mic out in this hand, but I'm actually gonna change to my camera because I don't know if we need to take a picture or what. But yeah, of his death, I might need to move the video camera over to see his visual reenactment. We'll see. What was that? He knocked that cup on the floor. Oh, damn. He's knocking stuff over all over. All right, let's see. Here he is. 13 of 25 photos. So I'm going to have to delete some photos here soon. Is he reenacting, though? I don't think he's reenacting. Maybe a good time now is to ask him again.
Want me to leave?
He left instead. I don't know if he can go above level 5. Come on, dude. Were you murdered?
Were you murdered?
Yep, got him. Okay, was he hit in the head? Ghosts must be level 5 to release them. You must have the appropriate relic in hand when performing a release. Place Jacob's ladder, then open Provocation menu to initiate release. Review Fallen Apple and upload any family member who died tragically to Deduction board. Fallen Apple is on your laptop at base camp. Okay. I think you know what I think? I'm predicting it right now, chat. Hold on. I think we know how he died. So every time he keeps reenacting his death, right? He's at the table and then he falls down like he got shot or hit, right? And then watch this. How do I put that away? There's this item right here, right? And he falls towards here. I think somebody hit him over the head with this. I think somebody hit him over the head with this thing. And that's why we could pick up that item, and that's why it's important. I think another family member killed him and hit him over the head. Or he got shot. Yeah. One or the other. One or the other. Paulo with the 69 super chat. Giggity said, I heard I'm a hairy dingus. P.S. Jacob's ladder is a good song. Paulo, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Hey, thanks for the 69 dodo, dude. I really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Jacob's Ladder is a good song, man. I'll give that to you. I'll give that to you. So it's also, isn't it also a horror movie from like the 90s or like 1990 or something like that, isn't it? I could be wrong about that. All right, Fallen Apple. What was I supposed to do here? Hold on. Review Fallen Apple and upload any family member who died tragically to Deduction board. Fallen Apple is on your laptop at base camp. Flag a suspect on Deduction board. Based on your paranormal evidence, review your suspect's cause of death and hobby. Highlighted phrases in the hobby archives are things they used to say. Hint, maybe they still do. Then think about which one could be the ghost. Identify and find the suspect's relic from the hobby photo and put it in your right hand. Check mark will only appear if you have the correct relic. So I think we know what the relic is. So we just have to match it up, basically. So all right. So I do need the Jacob's Ladder thing, though. So we'll just go ahead and bring that out. Did it want it in my right hand? Flag a suspect. What was I supposed to do with this? I feel like it told me to do this, and then it was something about the releasing, right? find relics throughout the mansion. Releasing ghosts. Was it under provocations? I don't know, man. Where was the... Releasing, provocation, nerve. No. All right. Why can I not? Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. There we go. It wasn't working for a second. All right. Fallen apple. So we know it's a guy, right? Why is her family not here anymore? What? Where's Alice's family? Huh? Why is Alice not on here anymore? Am I crazy? Review Fallen Apple and upload any family member who died tragically. Why is Alice? It's Alice. Oh, it's different this time because we crashed. It's Edwin Emerson. Dining room. You got to go ahead and upload that. Okay. It's the same thing. It's just a different name. Okay, so Edwin. So that's him right there. Okay, so who died tragically? Lethargic response leads to a death. Lawrence's Sunday morning stroll around his grand estate was unceremoniously cut short by a raging swarm of stinging killer wasps. Oh, shit. That would not be who it is, though. Local elite drops dead. The anticipation leading up to one of the largest social gatherings ever held at the Emerson estate proved too much for one of the hosts, who passed away after collapsing mere hours before the event was set to start. Maybe the death reenactment is him collapsing in the dining room before the event started. What else do we see here? Hold on. It was when the massive preparation efforts seemed to approach their conclusion when a member of staff responsible for the finishing touches heard something that made her jump. A ghastly cry for help, like someone trying to scream while out of breath, coming from the hallway. She reported seeing Lee clutching at his heart and grasping a table for support. He was doing it near a table. A look of sheer panic on his face. It was shocking. Just a minute ago, he was pacing from room to room, checking everything. And then I see him in such a state. Lee collapsed to the ground seconds later. Medics rushed to his aid, but he would be pronounced dead of cardiac arrest shortly thereafter. Okay, so it could be Lee. How do I... Fisherman? I don't think it's Lee because that's not his item. Okay. Eugene, natural death, natural causes. So it could be Eugene. Public speaker, so his note cards would be his item. I don't think that's it. Daisy Parker, but it would be a man. Local chef, unforgettable meal. Margaret. Children's hospital recognition, no. Electrical mishap. Ernest lay on the ground with deep burn marks and singed clothing. Electrical panel. This is not him, and it would have been a chess set. David. Dearest David, it's been some time since you've been gone, yet the void you've left feels as vast as ever. I find myself drifting into memories of you. Where did he... How did he die? How did he die? Doesn't say. Candles are his thing, so no. Carrie Parker, but no, it was a guy. It's a guy. Murdered after the show at the Ostia Opera. 6% of life's rough as an automobile accident. Nope, that wouldn't be it. Joseph, obituary. Peacefully. He was a baker. Needing some, but no, I don't think that's him because rolling pin is not the item over there. These are all women. Okay. Clyde. Peacefully in his family home. Doesn't say how he died though. Cat lover. So cat food or whatever. Another Clyde. No, that is Clyde. Shit. Dude, it's taking a minute to track down that. Wait, there are two Clydes. He's a cat lover. They're both cat lovers. Daniel. The evening. Wait. This one talks about a dinner gathering to celebrate him, but it doesn't say how he died. Astronomer. Okay, I don't think that that would be a dinner. Were they both astronomers? Hold on. Lloyd. Brutal murder. Here we go. In a case that proves the basic human fear of encountering horrors in one's basement. Okay, but he wasn't in the basement. Stabbed multiple times. Oh, shit. Wait. He had fallen out of so he probably wasn't stabbed in the basement. If you read that bottom part there. Sculptor. No, it doesn't make sense. None of these items match up with who it would be. All right, let's go back. It just doesn't match up. It just doesn't match up. God, that is... The chair is so loud. All right, what is he saying? Is he saying, can you help me? I don't know what these do either. All I hear is, I'm a hairy dingus. I don't know what to make of that, dude. All I hear is, I am a hairy dingus. Maybe the baker. No, don't delete. Dude, I feel like you're not really... Dining room? Oh, this location is to tell me where... So I'll put dining room for all of these. Right? We put where we took these. Okay. I see the dining room symbol is right there. I get it. So that you can... This is a way for you to tag your evidence so you know what room of the house you got it in. Because that can relate to helping you find the ghost. All right, I think I'm just gonna flag a suspect. I'm starting to think, where's the baker dude? Since it was in the dining room. Where's the baker guy? Let's go look at that item real quick. How about that, Chad? I also don't remember. What was I supposed to do with Jacob's ladder? Does anybody remember? Dude, stop with the fucking... that sound every time I use something in the menu. Jacob's ladder is a dangerous device that facilitates communication. Place this device when it begins to spark to help ghosts pass on. Voltage must be set correctly and placed close to the ghost. Intelligent 9 kV, shadow 12 kV, residual 20 kV. Primary function, turn on and off. Secondary function, adjust voltage. All right. I definitely think he's a residual ghost, right? I think. Okay. I just feel like I don't have enough evidence to gather to figure out what is this. This is a clock, right? Why can't I fucking pick this up? It's a clock. I feel like I need more audio evidence to figure this guy out, so hold on. We're gonna get the recorder out, and then what have we not used? We've used everything. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get the recorder out. And actually, I should have the recorder in this hand. So that I can check my watch, right? And then I should provoke him some more. Names are uploaded from the clock. Passion. Cause of death, murdered with a knife, suicide with a gun, cardiac arrest. Okay. It's either the knife or the cardiac arrest. I don't think it's the herbicide with a gun. Clock making is the passion.
Wait, what was I gonna say?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my nerves are really low. Fucked, dude. Alright, let's look at this again.
What was I saying?
So he's a clockmaker? Is that what that's telling me? I'm so confused, because if I go to provocations and go to release, clockmaking, and then these are the possible causes of death. He wasn't outside when he was reenacting it. He was in the dining room. So he wasn't stung to death or in an accident. Electrocuted, it didn't look like, because he was near the table and fell over. Murdered with a knife. Somebody at the table could have did that. I think it's cardiac arrest.
What was I saying?
So then who had cardiac arrest? Does anybody remember? Brutal murder. Okay, so maybe it's the stabbing. How do I, he was a sculptor. So I'm going to upload him because it could be him. Astronomer, that wouldn't be a clockmaker, right? Woodworker, nope. Alcohol in bed. Cat lover. Passed away peacefully in his home. I don't think that this would be... I don't think that this would be him. This is hard to figure out. Lee was the clockmaker. Where's Lee at? David. Daisy. Fisherman. Yeah, Lee would be one, though. He dropped dead at the estate, so he would be a good one. Exotic party. Went to work and from swatting all over himself. Yeah, no, that's not it. Weightlifting. Weightlifting. No, I don't think it's that guy. So I have two potential right now. Public speaker. Natural death. I guess it could be Eugene. We can upload up to 12. So. Local chef. A night of indulgence and celebration at the Parker Estate on Saturday following a political victory for the elite ended rather abruptly for one of its hosts when her indecently lavish meal ended up taking her breath away for good. But this was a man. So it wasn't her. Candles, departed loved one? No. Clockmaker. There is no clockmaker, dude. Maybe library. This also doesn't say. Baker. Okay. Peacefully in his home, and it's near the dining room, so he's a possibility. Dorothy, Edith, Grace, nope. Clyde. Peacefully in his home. I mean, that's what you say when somebody has a heart attack in their home, right? You say that. I don't know that it's actually very peaceful, but you know, I think that's all that it could be. Artist. Okay, but that's a woman. Sculptor, maybe? Potentially Lloyd. Man, this is hard. A woodworker? We have 5 uploaded. Peaceful. Okay, so I think, Demantha, I think that's true. You're right. Peaceful tends to invoke they died in their sleep, right? But, man, this is a really morbid topic. But let's say you're at home, you have a massive heart attack, you fall over and you die. They don't put... I've had to write both of my parents' obituaries. You don't put in the obituary typically, like, a lot of detail about the specific cause of death. Like if it was an accident, like let's say it's a car accident, you would say, you know, died in an automobile accident or whatever. But like, you know, they might say passed away surrounded by family and friends due to cancer or whatever in their home, right? But they don't go into like detail, right? Like you normally just say, you know, like I think peaceful is also kind of meant to like say that it was like a sudden, unexpected, quick, you know, it wasn't some like long drawn out illness or whatever, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, like natural, they use peaceful for like natural causes. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Steven with the $2 Canadian super chat said they died of natural causes usually. Right, exactly. Steven, you legendary rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. It's not like they were like, you know, in a ton of pain for an extended period of time or whatever. That's usually what they go for. Hey, what's up, Indy? I hope you're doing good, man. Welcome. Good to see you, dude. So that's the dirty secret, I think, about saying peaceful in obituaries is that doesn't always mean it was in your sleep or like, you know, wasn't, you know, not painful or whatever. Children's Hospital. Homemade clock. Wait. Maybell? Horology turns my... They can't do this, dude. That had to have been on purpose. Maybell Parker, she liked clock making in the dining room. That's the clock we found in there. The way you say that is... Okay, hold on. I gotta Google this just to make sure I'm saying this right before, because the dev did this on purpose, didn't they? I'm gonna Google the pronunciation just to make sure I'm getting it right.
Horology.
It is. Horology. This is how... Okay, look. According to Google... Horology. But we all know what that sounds like. Dude. Horology turns my gears. So stupid. There's no way that's not. Oh, dude. I can't believe this, dude. All right, horology turns my gear. Here's the problem with this. This fits everything except for Mabel Parker is a woman. It says her. Whereas the ghost we've been seeing is a guy. Maybe that doesn't matter what you see. All right, where's Mabel? We're gonna I think it's Mabel. I think he's trying to trick us out. He, she, whatever. Mabel liked the dining room. I think it's residual, right? If we look back at our where's our ghost types again? Fuck, where are they? Right here. Ghost types. All right, residual. Do not respond to external stimuli. Nah, this one responds. So I feel like okay, wait. I lied. It's definitely okay. It's definitely a shadow. Remember, there could be multiple spirits in one area too. All right. I feel like it's Mabel. So what am I supposed to do now? Review Fallen Apple and upload any family member who died tragically. How did Mabel die? Hold on. I didn't even look at that. How did she die? Just so that we know. Children's so we don't know how she died. It says she's alive. Mabel's alive. What? Flag a suspect on deduction board. Based on your paranormal evidence, review your suspect's cause of death and hobby. Highlighted phrases in the hobby archives are things they used to say. Hint, maybe they still do. Then think about who could be the ghost. Identify and find the suspect's relic from the hobby photo and put it in your right hand. All right, I'm going to go do that. Steven with the $2 Canadian. Skilly will always be our horologist. Steven, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thanks for the dono. Hold on. I think I know what horology is, but I would have double checked just to make sure. It's the art, science, and technology of measuring and recording time. Okay. So I thought it was related to clocks. Through the design, construction, repair, and maintenance of timekeeping. Man, they really needed to pick a better name for that, didn't they? They really needed a better name for that, dude. All right. I got to pick up this item, right? All right. Here's the deal. That did not check off number 3. So that means this is not the item, right? So then what we need to do... Oh my God, the ghost knocked the cross down. So then what we need to do is go back and look at my other potential suspects and the items that it could be and find those, right? So if I look back here, cat lover. So it could be cat food, right? Baker, so it could be a rolling pin. Following every step. Public speaker, no cards. Nothing gets the blood flowing like orating. There's no way the dev didn't intend all this sexual innuendo, dude. Horology. Horology really turns my gears. Nothing gets the blood flowing like orating. That's what I always say. This is so dumb. All right, hold on. Fisherman, so fishing poles, right? And then he's the fisherman. A sculptor, marble. Does it have to be in that room? Because that's the guy that was stabbed, right? Dude, I really feel like I need more info to figure out this guy. I really do. What's over here? Can I get a map of this place? Do I have to be at my... No, where's the map again? What? I heard him say something and I don't even have the mic out. The fuck, dude? I need to go back and look at the map. Wait, is the map in my book bag? No. Shit. You know what? The EMF was going on around the statue. Okay, let's see. Are there any other items in here that I could pick up? I'm starting to get the impression we might have to go to a different room to find the item to pick up, you know? So chair pushing, and then it sounds like someone's struggling to scream or breathe a little bit. Which is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, aren't I able to check my watch? Dude, stop doing that, man. Stop reenacting your death. That's fucking creepy. How do I check my watch again? Because my heartbeat is tripping. Hold on. Controls. What is check watch? Where the fuck did it tell me? It told me somewhere in tutorials. Equipment. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I need to know how to check my watch. I really need to know. It's not in equipment. I hate that noise. All right. Managing your active provocations are visible on your watch. If the light is visible on your watch, the provocation's working. The light will turn off. How do I bring my watch up though? It didn't say in controls. Nerve. Here we go. If your left hand is empty, hold the left mouse button to view your watch. Okay, do I have to have another item out though? I feel like I have to have another item out though, right? Okay, I'm holding left click. There we go. Yeah. You have to hold it for a really long time. Okay. All right, where's the map? We were viewing the map somewhere. Do you guys remember where the frickin' map was? I need the map. Provocations. I don't remember how to get to the map. Was it in email? It wasn't in the email, was it? No, it wasn't. No. M. No, it's not M. Yeah, I tried that immediately. Does it tell me in controls? Interact, provoke, backpack, rotate, headlamp, tablet. No, it doesn't. Somewhere we were looking at a map. I remember it. You guys remember it. It was definitely here. EMF pods, laser, disembodied voices, ghost temperature. Nope, none of that tells me. Investigations. I thought it was in the tablet too. But I don't see it. Oh yeah, I clicked on dining room. Okay, there we go. All right, the reason I wanted that is if we think it's the sculptor guy. Hold on. Where's he at? Okay, if we think it's the sculptor, it says a brutal murder at the Patterson estate has left a scene that's certain to haunt residents' nightmares for nights to come. Lloyd's body was discovered on Wednesday morning, slumped against a wall in the family's basement. The plentiful presence of blood, coupled with the many holes in his clothing, left little to the imagination regarding the cause of death. Though the surrounding circumstances have the family still struggling to make sense of the event, he was stabbed multiple times, likely conscious, and struggled during the attack. Estimated to be late at night or early morning. No members of the house have been able to confirm had Lloyd been in his bedroom that evening, suggesting he may have been having a sleepless night, so he could have come down to the dining room and had a late snack, right? And then the killer attacked him and stabbed him at the table, potentially. And then hid his body in the basement like an idiot. So I'm just wondering, in the basement is probably his supplies to find. Also, let me look here though. So the only passion we have is clockmaking.
What was I doing?
Clockmaking.
Wait, what was I gonna say?
Identify and find the suspect's relic from the hobby photo and put it in your right hand. A check mark will appear only when you have the relic in your right hand. What? What did I do with that fucking clock? Where did I set it, chat? Right here. All right, that's in my right hand. See, it's not giving me a check mark. All right, well, I wanted to see where's the basement? What's the way for me to get to the basement? Or we could check the kitchen over there for the rolling pin for the baker. Put that back on the table. We're gonna go to the kitchen. That radiator keeps messing up, dude. Sculptor, I can't touch or interact with anything with that. All right, let's check out the kitchen. Okay, I'm at 100 nerve-wise, so we should be okay. I thought the kitchen was over here, dude. Am I crazy? An elevator, where are we? I wish it would show me where I'm at right now. What is this? A pool? Where the fuck is that on the map? What? Base camp, dining room. Okay. The kitchen's gotta be close to the dining room. I thought it was over this way. Man, this is a creepy ass house, dude. Okay, that's... Oh my god, the squeaking. That's the library, that's the pool. So we actually have to pass the pool to get to the kitchen. They gotta carry food around the pool or past the pool. A little bit. That seems really weird. Very strange. What happens if I walk in the pool? Oh, I can't walk in the pool. Where's the damn door? What is that noise? All right, what the fuck is going on? It's on the same floor, the first floor. Where's the ballroom? This isn't making a lot of sense, this map. What is this? Okay, kitchen, right? Yes. All right, it is not the baker. It is not the baker, nor the clockmaker, right? So where's the baker? All right, I'm gonna delete him. Clockmaking is the only one that we have, though. But she's alive. It can't be her. She's alive. Year of death. So all these people need to be dead, right? Yeah. So the sculptor would be... So it's got to be the guy. It's got to be the sculptor, the guy in the basement, dude. Whose body they found in the basement. So we got to get to the basement. And I'm assuming maybe that lift out here can take us to the basement. I don't know. That's El Baño, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Process of elimination. I feel like I didn't get enough info. Where the fuck is it? From the ghost. This is not right. How the hell am I lost? Did I go through the wrong door? What the hell? Okay, this is the ballroom. If I go straight back, it should lead us back out to our base camp area. Right? Yep. I don't need to go back to base camp. I'm at 100 for everything. Now, if I go this way, go through here, I just need to get down to the basement. That's not right. Oh, dude, I am so confused. I don't understand the doors in this house. Because we're back in the library. Oh, I need to get back to where that thing was. Yeah, it is a fucking castle. For sure. I need to get back to where the pool was. Okay, if I go into the ballroom and then go to the left, I should be able to... Right? And then through here? Yeah, here we go. This place is so dark, dude. All right, can you take me? It's a fucking hand crank? How do I work this, dude? It won't let me. It won't let me. Okay, I guess I just gotta walk downstairs. It won't let me do it. All right, we're gonna turn on a light. We need to find sculpting tools. There's a rat. There's a little rat. Oh my god. Fuck this basement, man. Looking for sculpting tools. Looking for sculpting tools. Book? Why is there just a ladder bolted on the floor? Sculpting tools. Man, fuck. It's not them either? I'll be damned, dude. The rat could be a witness. He could be. Am I getting... No, I'm okay. Well, I guess that eliminates the sculptor, right? Because if I'd put the right thing in my right hand, so now we need to find fishing poles. The first floor of the library has... Okay. All right. It might be the fishing dude because the library is right next to the dining room. And she was talking about in the email, or Edwin was talking about in the email, the activity in the dining room, but then in the hallway between the library and there. So that could be it, I think. All those doors are to trap the ghost. All right, let's make sure there are no items out here that we can pick up. Oh, it's a military photo of a guy. A dog. Well, at least we know that it's not a dog lover. Books, statues, okay. All right, I just gotta find the fisherman's pole in here. What is this, a pen? Well, that ain't it. I'm just gonna pick up every like miscellaneous item that we can. All right, so the fishing stuff. Here's the guns. Holy shit. Revolver. Well, I don't think it's the guy who committed Kermicide. Because if we picked up the revolver, that would have done it. Fishing pole. A lure. Not it, I guess. Okay, can I put this back down, please? Can't pick up any of that. None of this. Wow. I'm honestly at a loss here. All right, delete that. What's the next one? Public speaker. All right, Grandmaster bedroom. All right, and then what's the other one? Is there another one closer? Cat lover. Kitchen. All right, I think the kitchen is the next easiest one. So we'll try that. And then we got to go to the Grandmaster bedroom. Don't you have to have the other thing in your hand at the same time? Which thing? So the last step says identify and find the suspect's relic from the hobby photo and put it in your right hand. It doesn't mention me needing to have anything else in my hand. This has been hard. I think that this... I don't even know if this is a tutorial. I think this is like the main game, but I think this needs a little bit more direction. Okay, hold on. Kitchen. So if I go through the pool room, I need to get to the ballroom. Here we go. That's the ballroom. This is the kitchen. All right, we're looking for the cat food, chat. We already did the rolling pin, but I didn't try the cat food. Maybe I have to do something with like more in the deduction board to narrow down the suspect first. I don't know. It's in my right hand. Not the cat food. Well, that's hanging off. All right. Then Eugene, these are the only people. Public speaking, master, grandmaster bedroom, right? I'm gonna assume that's upstairs. Does it have to say grand in front of it? It does. It's on the 3rd floor. Okay. So there's a master bedroom and then there's a grand master bedroom. How fucking rich are these people, dude? All right. We're on the 1st floor. We go up once, and this will be the 2nd floor. Oh my God. Got some hiccups there. Hold on. Okay. This should be the 3rd floor. Right? Now, if I'm looking, I don't know exactly where the stairs come up. But it should be over on the left. Okay, fuck. Damn, this place is huge, dude. What is this? I need note cards. That's what I'm looking for. This is not a master bedroom. It's even worse on, hold on a sec. What do we have? Let's try to turn VSync on, see if that helps any. I'm getting a little performance hiccups when I explore these other parts of the house. Okay, this looks like it would be the nursery, right? And isn't the nursery connected to spare bedrooms, west hallway, grand master bedroom on the right? So that would this go into the grand master? No. This would though, right? The fuck? Conservatory, East Lounge. We're outside. Does WD-40 exist in this game? I don't know, but I wish it did. I agree with you. Okay, this is not... Are we on... This is like a lounge or something. Spare bedrooms, West Lounge. Okay, so then that's where we're at. So then it should be... I swear the map doesn't make sense. The master bedroom should be right here. So if I look at the map, right? I think we were just in West Lounge. This is the west hallway. The grand master bedroom should be right here on the right. Oop. Yes. That is a massive TV, dude. Aiel. Holy shit. No, there's not a door sound effect volume, unfortunately. There's just this. Which if I turn it down too much, then we can't hear like the ghost stuff. I know, it's stupid. The two big things I want the dev to adjust are the having different audio sliders for sure. And it's not this guy, really? Really? Chat, I have no fucking clue. Oh my god, after I picked up stuff. Now everything is here. So it's just because I'd picked up the clock before. Alright, I gotta go back downstairs to base camp. We got more. We gotta figure. I've got no clue who this is, chat. Get you a 6-pack an hour and those doors will be completely silent. Dude, I would fucking do it if I could. Yeah, I'm with you. How the hell do I get down from here? The stairs are fucking creaky, bro. They really gotta work on this shit, don't they? I need to know who this fucking guy is. I thought I heard something. Other than the squeaking. I know, I'm hearing the squeaking from the steps. This ghost is a real son of a bitch! Alright, highlighted phrases in the hobby archives are things they used to say. Maybe they still do. Alright, I think I need more audio recordings. I think we need more evidence. We really gotta try to hear what the ghost is saying. Okay? I think that's the only way that we're going to be able to figure out what this one is. So I got the parabolic mic out. Right? I'm gonna provoke it.
Wait, what was I gonna say?
Why does she keep saying that whenever I click one of those? Okay, I'm gonna say, anyone here who wants to talk?
Anyone here who wants to talk?
I got something. I heard something on the parabolic mic, but it didn't track for recording. I don't know how many recordings I can have on this thing. I'm gonna trash all of the recordings because I already uploaded them. Is he saying Eugene? Did you guys hear that? I swear to God, that man said Eugene. Did anybody else hear that? I swear I heard Eugene. Public speaker. Doesn't say how he died, just natural causes. But when I picked up the cards from upstairs, you still think it's the guy who had a heart attack? Yeah. Okay. All right. How about this? We know it has to be a dude, right? Or at least I think so. Because it's a guy ghost that we're seeing, right? And we know they have to be dead. So let's start back. Every dead guy on this fucking family list is getting uploaded as a suspect. Eugene's already there. That's Margaret. Daisy. Francis, I'm assuming is a hold on, is this a man or a woman? She seemed to have lost the ability to breathe. It took this. Okay, so this, it would not. Okay, that's a woman. Margaret's a woman. Mabel's a woman. Ernest is dead. Right. David dead. Claude. Claude chauffeur, seconds entering the car. I mean, he died. He died in a car crash, but you know. Joseph, Hattie, Edith, Grace, Clyde. Another Clyde. Already uploaded. Daniel. And then Lloyd. Brutal murder. All right. We have 12 suspects. Or 10. Sorry, 10. Now we just have to figure out. Okay, it also said, hold on, things they would say, right? We should go back and look at that. Right, in their thing. God even made us from the earth. My lures took years to acquire. These are the phrases that we're going to be looking to hear. Nothing gets the blood flowing like orating. I used to get nervous, but now it's a drug. That's what that guy used to say. One of his most played gambits, or the queen was telling me how to counter. Okay. Wax and Wick had a balanced burn rate. The cold throw is pleasant. They are the beauty of change. Jaba with the 5 gifted channel memberships. Jaba, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Lepidopterus. That's like a butterfly. Somebody who studies butterflies, right? Baker. Following every step precisely. Rolling the dough. Worshipped as a god. All right, let's just go see what he's what he's saying. We gotta fucking figure this out. This can't beat us. All right. I'm gonna do another provocation. Something, I want audio evidence. Do you know when you passed?
Do you know when you passed?
Remember, provocations may not happen right away. May take a minute to kick in. He's been turning off the lights in here. We're gonna go around and be the asshole who turns them all back on. Yeah, why did... What was that? What the fuck did he say? I can't fucking hear him. But if I turn up the volume anymore... A clock. But the clockmaker is Mabel. It's a woman. What did he just say? Dude, he's hiding over there. What? Can we make that out? What the fuck is he saying? Yeah, either where are the others or marry me. Yeah. If I slow it down one time. Where are the others? You fuck! Holy shit, I can't move. Oh no. Oh no, this might be it. This might be it. I think he's got me trapped. I think I lost my nerve, my sanity. I stayed in here too long. I can't move. I'm stuck in place. Everything's blurry. Okay. I'll count that as a death. I stayed in there too long. Holy shit. All right. Where are the others? All right. I feel like I want some more audio evidence though. And we need to listen to that recording better.
They ran me over.
Yeah, it does sound like where are the others?
They ran me over. They ran me over. They ran me over.
Where are the owner? Wait, they ran me over. You're right.
They ran me over.
They ran me over.
They ran me over.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna slow it down another time. They ran me over. Yeah. They ran me over. Who's the guy who got ran over? That's the bee sting guy. Local elite drops dead. That wouldn't be too much. Wheel of cogs. Death notice. Natural causes. Where's the guy who got ran over? That's an electrical mishap. That's not it. Murdered after the show. Okay, they ran me over. So it was Claude Benning. Butterflies. Okay, let's go get butterflies. They ran me over. Wait, what did he say though? Hold on. Claude, did he have any sayings? I swear, yeah, it did sound like they ran me over for sure. You hear they're in the oven? They're in the oven or they ran me over. Those are two very different sayings. Now that you said it, I'm like, oh yeah, I can hear they're in the oven too. Someone else heard marry me, Olga. All right, hold on. East Office, the tower of the East Office, which is, I think it's on the third floor. I guess it said the tower of the East Office, right? East Tower. So, yeah, it would definitely be the third floor. And then you go to the east bedroom. I wonder, though, if we go on the first floor here and go to the East Office, I wonder if we could get to it just from there. All right, let's go check. Let's just go get the butterfly thing and see what happens. Because I swear I did hear they ran me over, and a bunch of people in chat were saying it too. So I feel like I heard that. The fact they have a tower bedroom is insane. I agree. Wholeheartedly. All right. Turn that. Oh, that was already on. My bad. All right, here's the tower. There's chess. I can't pick up anything from chess, though. That was one of the things. Here's the butterflies. Why can't I pick these up? I thought that would be one of the items. Is it not? Where's the butterfly guy? It was Claude, right? Claude had a fascination with butterflies, saying they're the beauty of change. He would often wander the gardens looking for them. Equipped with a net in the appropriate container, Claude would collect any new species he came across and log them in his catalog. He created an entire room dedicated to studying them on the first floor in the east wing of the estate. Claude was also well respected among the local lepidopterists and frequently traveled to various locations. Okay, so a net to catch the butterflies, is that? Oh, here we go. Got it. Yeah, they ran me over. That's what he was saying. Identify the suspect and the death cause with fallen apple. Locate the ghost location with Jacob's ladder and have the relic in hand. Select the releasing categories in order. Name, hobby, death. Find the ghost location with Jacob ladder and place it on the ground. Hold V. Okay. Begin the releasing dialogue with the provocation menu. Yeah, help the ghost find peace. All right, it was they ran me over. Man. So I guess what he's reenacting is he's walking out from the, even though he's in the dining room, even though he's haunting the dining room, what he's reenacting is he's walking out of the theater and then he gets hit by a car, right? He gets knocked over as a ghost. So that's what he's reenacting. All right. Begin the releasing dialogue through the pro. Okay. Jacob's ladder. I need Jacob's ladder though. So. All right. I think it's a shadow guy, right? So I need it to be, what was it? 12? Yep, it needs to be 12 because it's a shadow dude. All right. All right. Arcs normally climb through the ladder. Arcs will spark at the top of the ladder. Yep, okay. So can I put this down? No, I don't want to put that down. All right, it's on. And then begin the releasing to help the ghost find. Okay, release. All right, so it's Claude.
What was I saying?
Hold on. Yeah, he's getting hit by a car. Yep. See, because it's all of a sudden. It makes sense now. All right, hold on. So we need to... All right, we need to delete everybody who it's not. I need to get out of here to do that, though. He's going to drive me insane. Hold on. We need to be at base camp, and I need to do that. I got to place Jacob's ladder on the ground in there, but hold on. We need to get rid of everybody who it's not. Oh, it is Claude. Okay. What a ghost hunt this has been, man. This has been a 2-hour and like 10-minute ghost hunt. Holy shit, chat. All right, we know he's in the dining room, right? And pretty sure he's a shadow. All right. Yep, location. We got the green. It's okay, buddy. Do I need to have you in my right hand? All right, hold on. I need to have Jacob's ladder in my right hand to be able to place it on the ground. All right. Now I'm going to pick you back up.
What was I saying?
What the fuck? Why is it not working?
What was I doing?
Why do you keep saying that? Hold V or... I found his location. He's in here, dude. Oh, God. My nerves are way down. I gotta go back out. You don't think it's a shadow? You think it's an intelligent one? Hold on. Weaker intelligent ghosts will produce orbs. As they increase in potency, the orbs will get brighter but less in quantity. While manifesting, intelligent ghosts will glow slightly. The strongest intelligent ghosts are fully corporeal and are often confused as a living person. Intelligent ghosts can produce Class A EVPs, but will need to be encouraged. Generally, intelligent ghosts will produce out-of-place audio. Once they become powerful enough, they will begin communicating. Weak intelligent ghosts can produce about 5 mgs that drop the temperature a few degrees. Strong intelligent ghosts will produce anywhere from 30 mgs to 70 mgs and can drop the temperature by 8. Intelligent ghosts will peek and hide around corners. They will sometimes toss objects around the room. Yeah, but it is intelligent. Damn. All right. Because he's been doing that. I need to look. It was 20 for Jacob's ladder. If it's an intelligent one, I believe. All right. So then we need to do 20 here. I'm not seeing sparks. It's the lowest setting. Then it's a shadow ghost. I'm not seeing sparks here either. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, well, hold on. Then it's a residual, but that doesn't make sense. He's been throwing stuff around. All right, we got the sparks. I want to place it. Okay, there we go. Nope. Pick that back up. Is it hold V to place ones in my left hand? Here we go. All right, done. Begin the releasing dialogue through the provocation menu. All right, we're gonna fucking do this, dude.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Claude Banning.
There's the ghost orbs. They're manifesting. They're manifesting.
This is a beautiful butterfly collection. It looks like you've collected some very unique species.
Oh,
Would you like to tell
shit.
me about your collection?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I was sad to learn you were hit by a car moments after you left the show. The driver of the car died in the crash also. It was such a sad tragedy. Your family is concerned that you're still here. They want you to find peace. They told me to check on you and help you to pass on. So it's okay to go and be at peace now.
Leave the mansion through the front doors at base camp. Okay. Bye, buddy. Go into the light. Bye.
I know that this was special to you. I'll leave it here for you.
All right. I left it. I'm heading out, dude. Leave through the front doors near base camp. Is this the front door? No, that goes there. Where's the front door? Hold on. I gotta make sure I get the fuck out of here, dude. The front doors are back. These are the front doors. I'm leaving. Come on. Yeah! Let's go! I think that was just the tutorial one. God, that took so long! All right. Holy shit. Wow. Oh my goodness, dude. Woo! I actually did it. All right. So there are chapters though, archive progress and everything. Like we're nowhere near done. Successful contacts 13, total 14. So there's that one time I died. Provoked evidence 13, total 18 evidence. 79 visual, 5 audio, 1 temperature, 1 electromagnetic. Damn. All right, how do I like do? How do we do? Do I just hit continue and it does a new one after this? What is achievements? Does that? Yeah, okay. I don't understand the achievements. I don't understand. Identified 7, hobbies 11, investigations found 1, family names found 4. All right. That I feel like okay, what I like about this game and what I like about Kip's games are I feel like you know, if ghosts were real and you were to go ghost hunting in real life, I feel like it would play out very similar to that, right? Like, it wouldn't be the Phasmo thing a lot of time. Okay, that was the
Time
tutorial.
To investigate at Magnificent Drive.
That was the tutorial. All right. I don't think it's gonna hold our hand anymore. So, okay. Margaret Hamilton, Stephanie, thank you for returning my call and providing much needed comfort. My family has lived here. The art room is on. Is this another? I don't want this to be. I don't want to do the tutorial again. The art room is on. Guests have reported seeing a ghost traversing from the game room to the art room while they were in the game room. Okay. How do I know if this is the tutorial or not? This is the Dark Souls of ghost hunting.
Oh, I need to remember to turn my phone off before
Conrad
investigating.
from the first game.
Hello?
Hey, sorry to bother you this late.
No worries. I'm surprised you're still up.
you're hilarious.
What?
What? I thought at a certain age you went to bed early.
Come on, I'm a paranormal investigator. Anyways, I wanted to chat with you about a few things.
Okay. What's up?
You have a chance to install those apps I mentioned earlier?
Yeah, I got the Deduction board on my tablet and Fallen Apple on my laptop. There's a lot of information on there. It's a bit overwhelming. I'm not really sure what I should upload.
I would start by reviewing how each person died. Ghosts generally haunt because of a tragedy, so no sense in uploading a profile if they didn't die tragically.
Speaking of tragedy, have you ever looked into the tragic deaths of this family?
No, but I've been hearing about rumors for years. I've always wanted to investigate there, but never worked out.
After reading through Fallen Apple, I really think there was probably something nefarious going on here at some point. I just can't imagine that many people dying tragically with such pampered lives.
Well, if you find any potential clues about why these ghosts are haunting, photograph them and upload them to Deduction board. Deduction board has a really cool feature that lets you view archives. Just click on the big hand in the middle of the screen to open up the viewer.
What? Let me see what you're talking about.
Yeah, so this game has like a progression and a story with like multiple chapters and multiple locations.
Huh.
So
It's pretty cool.
I think the click X or press tab to close the deduction board. I think like the first chapter probably takes place in this mansion, right? And like figuring out why so many ghosts are haunting the mansion, and then you probably move on to other places.
Also, did you notice the pre-assigned symbols next to the locations?
Yeah.
As you identify a ghost type, upload evidence, or suspect a person as a ghost, flag them with the corresponding location symbol.
Yep, I figured
With
that out.
multiple ghosts haunting different locations in the estate, this will help you remember the important details about your investigation without having to go back and forth to base camp.
Oh, that makes more sense. To be honest, when I was working with it earlier, it seemed a little much. I get it now. This will be helpful when trying to release a house full of ghosts.
Agreed.
Okay.
I know you've been doing this for a while and you know what you're doing. Just wanted to share a few things I've learned over the years if you have a few more minutes.
I'm listening.
Cool, so the laser pen and EMF pod can be just as valuable about telling you where a ghost is not. I try and keep them spread out on the floor. If you're getting spooked and the laser light is green, stay in the laser's light and chill for a minute.
Oh, nice.
If the light
Okay.
suddenly turns yellow, go stand by the EMF pod. Be mindful of your motions and you'll prevent a panic attack.
Huh. Never really looked at it that way before.
Second thing I wanted to share was about provoking. Ghosts are generally stubborn, so be patient when provoking. You may have to ask the same question a few times to get an intelligible response. Also, if you're asking them to make a noise, make sure you have a recorder in your hand. Provoking them and then shuffling around your backpack is asking for a panic attack.
Yeah, good point.
So,
Alright,
hold on.
I'm done lecturing. Ultimately, it's whatever works best for you and helps you put the homeowner's minds at ease.
Such a dork.
What?
Yeah, well, maybe you need a catchphrase.
Yeah, I'll work on it.
Have fun. Adios. I'll see you later.
Sounds good. Later.
So, for provocations, right? I provoked the tutorial ghost a couple of times, and he said stuff, but we couldn't understand him until like the third or fourth recording. So that's because his first few responses weren't supposed to be like, we weren't supposed to be able to understand them. You have to provoke him multiple times sometimes to get a response that you could actually slow down and understand, right? Like, we almost immediately, when I slowed down that they ran me over thing, we all almost immediately heard that. The other ones, we were all like, so that makes sense. Okay. As Jack said, a couple of people I went to school with used to, and one still does, ghost hunting, even has her own paranormal group still, I think. Oh, that's awesome. I did, so story time real quick. Back in like my senior year of my senior year of high school, and like my first like couple years doing community college, I used to have with my friend group, IGP was a part of it. We used to ghost hunt. I'll put that in quote marks. We didn't have like any actual tools really or anything, like any like, I know they're all fake, right? But like we didn't buy an EMF reader or anything. But like we used to take a phone cameras, or one of us had a real camera, and then we used to have these tape recorders, and we would go to like, we'd wait until late at night, and we went to a couple cemeteries before, we went to a couple of abandoned houses or abandoned places, and just like as kids like goofed around and said we were ghost hunting and tried to find shit and scare the shit out of ourselves. Nothing weird ever happened to us or anything like that. The craziest thing that would happen is like, especially one of the cemeteries we went to, there was actually like, it was right outside of a downtown area, and there wasn't a security guard for the cemetery, but there were like cops that would foot patrol around the area. You're not supposed to be in the cemetery in the middle of the night, right? So like, you know, we would have to like hide from the police or whatever. But yeah, we did that. I probably, again, I'm going to put it in quote marks because it was never anything super official. It wasn't even as official as like those dumb TV shows you see, but I probably ghost hunted like 10, 12 times in my life, like tried to. Yeah, we were a bunch of rebels. Bunch of idiots out there. I think IGP was with me a couple times here and there. So it was more just young teenagers going out, and like we were supposed to be at one of our houses like sleeping, and we'd sneak out and just go be out at like 2-3 a.m. in the morning when we weren't supposed to be, you know. So hauntings are usually most active at night. Stephanie starts her investigation at 10 p.m. She is ready to conclude her investigation at 5 a.m. After 5 a.m. ghost activity will halt. That's right. So we don't have, I forgot about that. It's in the art room, right? We don't have a lot of time to actually, there is a time limit in this game on the second floor. Okay, so we need to go to the second floor. So now that we're out of the tutorial, right, we are limited time wise to try to figure out. So all right, we got to get upstairs and we got to get to the art room. IGP said I was. Yeah, you remember that, dude? You remember our silly, dumb ghost hunting back in the days? I need to find the real way upstairs. And then we would always invariably try to troll each other at some point. You know, someone would like break off from the group and do something to try to scare the shit out of the other people. How did I get to the stairs previously? I went through here, right? Of course, I did that a lot, yeah. Yeah. Someone fell pretty hard in one of those houses. There were a couple of times. We had people get accidentally, like, not seriously hurt, but like hurt. So one of the graveyards we used to go to was on a very steep hill. And I remember one time us scaring somebody and that person like falling down the hill in the middle of the night, like hitting gravestones as they're rolling down the hill, as like really bad. All right, the museum and everything, it should be over here. We're on the second floor. When I say really steep hill, I'm serious. I'm like, it was like a 60-degree incline or some shit. Literally, a road drove past it and curved around a curve, and then the hill, like, going up was just a graveyard. I don't know why they did a graveyard on a big hill like that, but they did. Less of a graveyard and more of a grave cliff? Yeah. How do I know? What the fuck is this place? I'm looking for... Okay, this might... the art room might be down below us here. I should probably bring out... I'm gonna bring out my EMF. EMF and temperatures, right? We need to find this art room and where the ghost is at. Okay, I don't think that this is the art room. What could this be then, though? Am I back on the first floor? On the first floor is the east office. If I go to the second floor, we need to find the game room, the museum. This is going to be my biggest problem. Navigating this stupid mansion, especially when I feel like the map and the thing doesn't... I don't know why. I'm directionally challenged like a motherfucker, dude. I have the worst time figuring that shit out. What the fuck? Okay. This is starting to look promising. This feels like it could be a museum, right? Maybe. What is this? We need a game room. Can I turn on a light? This is a bedroom of some sort. Fuck, man. Aren't we on the second floor? There's no bedrooms on the second floor on this side of the house. Yeah, it doesn't say there's any fucking bedrooms over here. I gotta find the art room, dude. We're definitely on the second floor. The other thing I'll say, this game needs some ambience in the background, some music a little bit more. We definitely need those separate audio sliders too. That goes back to that bedroom. What the fuck? Art room should be at the end of the hallway. Some sort of balcony. Not really getting anything on any of my... Oh. Would the art room be down here? This brings us back out. Okay, we're on the second floor. This is back in the ballroom, right? We're on the second floor of the ballroom. So if we're on the second floor of the ballroom, the art room's got to be over there. So we're on the wrong side? I think we're on the wrong side of the house. I think. So then how do we get to that side? Do I gotta go back over? How do you get over to that? Is this the first floor? This is the first floor, right? Yeah, I went left at first. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna do this. We need to find... This is the dining room where we did the tutorial ghost. All right. We need up on the left side. So I need stairs that go on the left. Okay, so we're back at base camp. Right? So now I need to go up. I need to find stairs on this side of the house.
I should add this to my archives.
Archives? Where? This? Archives glow a different color than interactable objects. Take a photo of it and upload it to the deduction board. Inspect archives closely on the deduction board. All right, hold on. Need a photo. Photo. Right? Does that count? It did not count. How do I... How does that not count? Oh, do I have to upload it? Hold on. I might have to upload it. All right. And then maybe it's in my archives. Charity ball. A keepsake from a previous ball. Appears as though this one has been here a long time. Formal attire. April 16th. 1900 hours. Charity ball. Magnificent Drive Mansion. Cordially invited to. All right. What does it say on the back here? Oh, I'm not going to be able to read this. Please find this an exclusive and private invitation to join the prestigious annual charity ball this year, hosted at the historic Magnificent Drive Mansion. This year's celebration spares no expense in joining together to celebrate the efforts of various organizations within New Edelon, and guests pledge their support. Tables may be reserved and spotlight for speeches spotlights for speeches may be arranged. Please notify the organizers accordingly. Okay. All right. What room would that be in? What room did I find this in, chat? The museum. All right. So let's tag it. What's the museum symbol? Hold on. I don't know what the fuck the museum symbol is. It didn't show me on my map, did it? What's the museum symbol? Is it that? Okay, fine. That's the art room symbol, though. Okay. Second floor is the art room, right? So we're gonna go up to the second floor. I need my...
I need a bit more room.
I need my equipment out, though. I want EMF, temperature. All right. Art room should be at the very end. This is the game room, right? I'm so terrible at this. So if we go through the game room, down the corner, the art room should be at the end of the hallway. Okay.
Maybe I should archive this.
Archive what? Dude, I'm gonna keep having to take fucking pictures, aren't I? Found another archive thing.
It's pretty awkward holding this left-handed.
Get a good picture. And then upload that, right? Didn't I get that?
I should add this to my archives.
It has to be blue in the picture? It has to be blue in the picture, okay. Oh, and I didn't switch to it, so that's why. All right, that one counted, that one uploaded for sure. Dance marathon. It looks like this poster advertising a dance marathon is from the distant past. Hosted by previous winners Bethany Cook, William Gray, cash prize, and national recognition. National recognition? How? All right. This is the art room for sure. I already think I saw a ghost orb. All right, art room. The ghost was in the hallway between the art room and the game room and around here, right? So let's see what we get here, chat. I'm getting an EMF of 3 around the art easel. No EMFs in the hallway. Right? Oh, ghost orbs. Ghost orbs for sure. All right, let's provoke.
These EMF levels are unusual.
Yeah, they are.
Ugh. Got the chills.
Oh, I just saw a 10-degree fluctuation. It went from 52 to, or from 62 to 52.
This drop in temperature seems like a ghost.
Yep.
This EMF activity is probably from a ghost.
All right. All right, we've got all of that. So let's pod and laser pin now. Right? And then we'll start provoking the shit out of it. All right, let's see what items give off EMF. Okay, so the art supplies. All right. The art supplies. The intro. Okay, so the hallway area, right? That's the radiator making that noise. All right, you know what? Let's put this down right here. All right. Am I getting yellow out there? And then let's get our laser pin. Let's cover the area over by the projector right here. Or over by the art easel, I mean. I'm seeing, is that yellow? That doesn't look like green. I guess maybe it is green. Can I turn the light? Where's the light for in here? Keeps going off over there, dude. All right. I think it's time we try to get some visual evidence, right? And some recordings. Start provoking shit. All right. Can you show yourself?
Can you show yourself?
Remember, we might have to ask the same question over and over again. At each level, the ambient noise will change. Listen to learn the sounds. Oh, I'm seeing ghost orbs in the hallway. Yeah, the ghost needs to gain levels. Okay, so what we could do is we could do some level gaining provocations, right? What's keeping you here?
What's keeping you here?
That changed level. You hear that background sound? That was definitely a level up, dude. I heard a change in background sound. That was a level up. That's creepy. Ambience definitely changing. Okay. Where's another level up? Anyone here?
Is anyone here? Is anyone here?
Oh, is that my shadow? That's my shadow. Did I get that? Did I get that? I don't know that I got that picture. I did. I fucking got the picture. That's a woman, is it? I can't tell. Were they bald? All right, I might have gotten the picture. I heard a noise too. I'm gonna record, see if we can't get some EVP. Look like a guy to you? We can look closer. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. I don't know what to put as the art room symbol. Like, I don't know how to, like, I guess we'll just say that's the art room. And that's the game room. It's a pretty wild accusation to make, Big Tiggles. There's a lot of indie game assets in the Unity store or in the Unreal Engine store or on things like Epidemic Music and other game services and stuff. They could have bought a license to something. You never know, man. Conrad's developed quite a few, or not Conrad, Kip is his name. He's developed quite a few games too. Most of his stuff looks pretty original, so I don't know. That's hard to, that's, you know, you need definitive proof before you can say something like that. Okay, what the fuck? So we might have gotten EVP here. Can I stand in the laser light to regain sanity? Isn't that what they said before? Okay, I have 2 recordings. We're seeing it change from green to yellow. Green, yellow, so the ghost is definitely over there. All right, what else can I do equipment-wise? I could get...
This device isn't built for my left hand.
I can record a video, right? So I need visual. I need visual.
Want me to leave?
Hold on. I need to do that again. I fucked up.
Want me to leave?
Throwing stuff around. They were corporeal too. Are they an intelligent ghost? Now see, the tutorial ghost didn't follow the rules for residual ghost. I feel like. Did I get video of something? Okay, I don't think that that's video of anything. I don't think that that's video of anything, so, okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to provoke again. I need a visual response, though, right?
Were you murdered?
It's that thing keeps changing colors. There we go. Yeah, I think they were murdered. They were reenacting their death. Oh no, 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 no. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. No, no, no. If I panic too much, it's over. No, 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 no. Just get away. Just get away. We're getting away from the ghost. Everything's fine.
I'm fine.
Yeah, yeah. We're fine.
Everything is going to be fine.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Base camp. Base camp right here. Right here. No problems. No problems. Okay.
I have no room to open my backpack.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Shut up, lady. All right. We have a video, I think, of the ghost. It's hard to see, though. They're right there. It looks like they're getting choked. They're getting choked and they're doing no, 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 no. Right? Like saying back off. Okay, I definitely need to upload that. That's video evidence for sure. Right? All right. And then... Okay, so we have the movie. We're just going to keep using that symbol. We'll use this symbol for game room. Cue balls. I don't know. All right. We need to listen to the audio recordings that I got as well and see if there's anything in those. Because we have a couple tracks here. So we'll back it up and we'll play track 1. Josh E has been a channel member for 12 months at the cadet level. Hey, Skilly, drive beyond horizons anytime soon. Josh, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. A year of support, dude. Come on. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Dre, IGP, and I were actually talking about that game because there is a multiplayer component, right? So I think we want to do it together, multiplayer. And I don't know. You tell me, dude. If we're gonna do it multiplayer, I don't know if I want to play it solo yet because I kind of want my first impressions to be with them. But if if based on the type of game that it is, if you think that doesn't matter, let me know. And then we'll go from there. I don't know when I'd get a chance to do it with IGP and Dre though. Hopefully soon. So, but we'll see. All right. All right, recordings. That's what I was doing. I couldn't hear that at all. I'm gonna try to turn the volume up all the way. So that was just like a ghost, like growl and like scary whisper thing, right? Okay, that's just a chair scuffing, which we had with the first ghost. Damn, dude. All right. I think we need more audio evidence. Dude. The picture... I would like some more audio and some more visual evidence. I think, definitely. Let's also think... That's for exercising. Yeah, I think we just need more video. Or more audio and more visual evidence to make a determination for sure. Yeah, a whole lot of scraping chairs, but the tutorial ghost did that as well. So... I feel like we haven't leveled her up past him or her past level 2 or 3 either, so maybe we try that again.
What's keeping you here?
She threw something. See, I haven't heard an audio change though, so I don't think that leveled her. I'm not crazy either. That laser pen, like right now it's yellow. It's been oscillating between yellow and green, and it's not doing that on its own. Oh! Oh god, that looked like a spirit for a minute. Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna do another provocation. Hold on. After that recording stops. Uh-oh.
Is anyone here?
Heard that. Not getting another recording. I heard that. That was something. What was that? Let me listen. Okay, that sounds like a man. I'm gonna slow it down one. I can't make that out at all. Let's go out here for a sec. I need away from the fucking EMF that's going off to try to hear that. Okay, let's try one more time. What? Ah! That's the second crash. Is this in early access or is this like a full release? It is not in early access, but I know he's supporting it with updates. That's not good, dude. 2 crashes in 3 hours. That's not... It's not terrible. I've had 2. It is a little unstable, though. It is a solo dev, though, so... I have a little bit more forgiveness when it's a solo guy, but, you know.
Time to investigate at Magnificent Drive.
Hold on. I got a couple messages I gotta check real quick. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You guys wanna... Hold on a sec. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Okay. I guess we have to start all over, right? Yeah. That sucks, dude. All right. Is it in the art room again? It's going to be in a different place, isn't it? God damn it. Francis Bailey. All right. No, it's in the art room. Okay. All right. At least it's at the same place. Why did I put my supplies back away? I need to get the right headlamp going. I don't want to listen to that conversation with Conrad again. Yeah, this game is pretty awesome for a solo dev. I'm liking the ideas here. I like how the ghost hunting plays out here. It isn't that scary. I have been jump scared a few times. It's not really that scary, but it's fun. I definitely like the mystery aspect of it, which I feel like is a big thing for ghost hunting, right? Or should be. All right, I'm not getting EMF yet in the art room on anything, dude. No EMF in the hallway. Nada. Oh. Let's just go ahead and set up the pod.
Ugh.
Oh, got the chills.
Got the chills there for a second.
I saw a 5-degree drop. There's a quick drop of like 3 or 4 degrees real quick, really fast.
These temperature fluctuations appear to be paranormal.
Yep. All right, so the art supplies again and the easel, right? Setting this off. We were getting it in the hallway too before, right? I'm gonna set this down right here again. The radiator is pinging. The radiator is pinging. We're gonna get out this. All right.
This is an abnormal EMF reading.
Okay, we're getting the EMF. Just trying to work it up so we can start provoking the ghost and learn about it, right? That's the goal here. I think I'm gonna put this down and then shift it just a little that way. Bada bing, bada boom. That is going off non-stop, isn't it? Damn, dude. It's non-stop, dude. Camera, and let's do parabolic mic, see if we pick up anything right now. And then let's start provoking, right? What's keeping you here?
What's keeping you here?
Oh, that's a woman. She's walking slowly. That's a woman if I've ever seen one. That's my thumbnail lady. Oopsie. All right, we have visual confirmation for sure. How nice of her to stop and pose for some pictures for us. I didn't really get a front-facing one, though. Ah, she's like fading out of that picture. We'll upload it. Okay. Not getting anything on parabolic mic. Oh, shit. Damn it. I was really slow on that picture, dude. Okay, it didn't count because there was nothing in it. There actually has to be some evidence of the ghost in it for it to... I think we increased our level. Let's do another level increasing provocation.
Is anyone here?
I'm wondering if we could pick up anything on the parabolic mic. We have our visual evidence. Let's see if we could get recording. I heard that. We might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. I gotta get back to base camp. My heart's starting to beat fast, dude. Oh, fuck. At least base camp's not that far from here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't want a panic attack. No, I don't want to have to restart it. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to stay mindful of my nerves. All right, so we have a woman, so that immediately eliminates all the males in the family tree, right? My heart, hey! My heart is in my chest. I'm really hoping today, this is completely off topic, but we're supposed to have we're supposed to have 3 baseball games this week for the team that I'm helping coach, that my son's on. But it's like it was raining this morning. It's the overcast day. I'm really hoping it clears up so that we could do that this afternoon. So I'm gonna have to end stream at 4:30. Did we get a video? Huh. I don't see her in that video. I heard a cat. Did you guys hear a cat? Am I crazy? All right, you want me to leave? Let's get some visual evidence.
You want me to leave?
Oh, I got her. I definitely have her on video right there. Then I turned it off. Yep, she's on video. All right, let's see if I can't get... Oh, I got another one. I'm gonna keep videoing her. I don't like that the picture thing is not like live though. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't for a minute. Okay. That's definitely video evidence number 2. I got her just like walking across. All right, upload that. All right. How about we do micage? See what we can get recording wise. Bray sees you has been a channel member for 13 months at the squadron level, the highest level. Said, I like how this game does not make it easy for you. It would take months of research and investigation to solve something like that. I mean, most can't even get a name for a ghost. That is very true. Bray sees you, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you for 13 months of support. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. Especially, I mean, at the highest level too. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We need to provoke an auditory response.
Can you make a noise?
Footsteps. Okay, so I definitely got footsteps on recording. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I can upload that, but I need more. We need more. That's not gonna help me narrow down who you are. So we're gonna have to fix that. Anyone here wants to talk? Can you show yourself? Do you know when you passed?
Do you know when you passed?
So it says I got another recording. It's just a ghost sigh. Just a ghost sigh. There she is. Do you want to talk to me? I'm not really... Moving chairs again. All right, tell me when you died.
Tell me when you died.
Hey, what's up, Cryptic? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to have you. I heard a cat again. Thanks for being here. Welcome to your first live. Damn, we're not getting a response to that. Do you know why you passed?
Do you know why you passed?
Again with the more chairs moving, dude. But like not, I need her to actually talk to me. Jesus, man, I don't, the chairs are so loud. I need actual, okay, we gotta level her up. I'm gonna get rid of this parabolic mic too. Oh shit, my nerves though. My nerves. We're gonna have to go back to base camp for a second. I feel like I'm doing okay gathering evidence, but we need to know how she died, and we need her to tell us like a name potentially, or something else, you know. We need info. For now though, at base camp, let's go ahead and narrow it down. We know it's a woman, right? So any of the women that are dead are potential people who passed, right? Elmer, Chester, Edith is alive, so it can't be her. Jackson, nope. Earl, Katie, okay. Katie died at 42. That's so sad. Earl, Ellen, okay, she's dead. Eleanor is dead, so we know it could be any of the women that are dead. Florence. Why can't I select Florence? Oh, select married name. Oh, okay, I did. Florence Bailey, never mind. Eugene, Lillian, okay. Josephine. Eddie, okay. All right. So we have 9 potential suspects. Let's see if we can't look through them real quick and then figure out. So Esther, local elite drops dead. It was meant to celebrate their wedding anniversary. Massive preparation efforts seem to approach their conclusion when a member of staff responsible for a ghastly cry for help. So this is similar. Clutching at her heart and grasping a table for support. She was a baker. Anybody like art? Pretty. So the mirror. Although this didn't help last time. Jigsaw puzzle. Homemade clock. Hat hobby. This lady's not wearing a hat, so I don't think that would be a public speaker. Coffee, candles, library. Okay, we've got our work cut out for us, because even though the ghost is in that room, it does not seem to be, if I can get, it does not seem to be someone who has a passion for art. So meaning their item and their object is going to be somewhere else, and we can't relate it to the current room that they're in. All right, I feel like we got to provoke her some more. That's yellow right now.
Is anyone here?
Try to level her up. She threw something, but I haven't heard a change in audio for leveling her up. You see it turning? Yeah. She's definitely like in this area because the dots projection keeps changing from green to yellow and back and forth. she's clutching her throat. I meant to record that. She's clutching her throat and walking towards me. Okay. We have no free slots left. What is this one? I'm gonna get rid of that one because it's nothing. Here we go. Very clearly clutching her throat. Very clearly. Yeah, doing it even more. Okay. So I think that's a really good clue. $78, so I'm okay right now. Back to 80. Standing in the dots projection, and that's helping me out a little bit. All right, so we need to check for somebody who choked on something potentially. Let's do parabolic mic and recorder. Let's see if we can't get something like a phrase or something that she says. Can you make a noise?
Can you make a noise?
I'm also going to ask her to reenact her death. We got 2 more recordings. Okay, hold on here. Footsteps. Damn. Oh, dude, what is she saying? It's just someone something? You guys hear that? Yeah, I can't turn it up anymore. So we might have to ask her again, right? Some of them are meant to be unintelligible. So I think we're gonna have to ask her for more. Do you know when you passed?
Do you know when you passed?
Maybe I can hear it if I up 86. Okay, we're okay. Maybe I can hear it if I upload it. Okay, I'm gonna upload that. Because that worked last time for us, right? Oh, can I only have 4? Oh, well then delete that. Delete that and let's get the other audio track in here, dude. Upload this shit, bro. Yeah, what is she saying? Dude. Nerves are at 68 and rising. Sanity is at 100. No recordings here. Let's go for another audio one. Do you know when you passed? Tell me when you die. Do you know why you passed? Here we go.
Do you know why you passed?
She's hiding. I think it's another intelligent ghost. Remember one of their behaviors is hiding. 46. Can I stand in dots and increase that? 50. Okay, it's going up some. I don't want to leave right now. There's a... No! No! Shit! Damn it! I'm on the verge of having panic. I should have left. I should have played it safe. Yeah, I definitely think she's intelligent. She's not residual or shadow at all. Oh my god, I can't believe I made it back. All right. Yeah, she's definitely intelligent. She's definitely intelligent. Okay. Choking on something. Let's see. Local elite drops dead, collapsing hours before an event. Ghastly cry for help like someone trying to scream while out of breath coming from the hallway. Could be her. Eulogy. Okay. It's gonna be a violent death, right? So we can get rid of Hilda. Police interest in murder. Katie's late night stroll around her family's estate ended with more than one bang as she was shot dead in her own backyard. Multiple gunshots heard in quick succession. I don't think it's her, but we'll keep her because that's a violent death, right? Natural causes, so I don't think it would be that. Because remember, Conrad's phone call told us it's got to be violent. Upper floor. All right. For this one, Eleanor's body was found on an upper floor. We are on the second floor, well away from where the guests gathered. We're in the art room. Guests would not be gathering there. According to the family, it wasn't unusual for her to excuse herself and seek a quieter place for a while during such events. Suspicion struck when Eleanor turned out to be absent for her own planned speech, one she had reportedly been eager to deliver. Staff were ordered to check in on her. It was evident soon after that Eleanor's doubtlessly riveting speech would have to be canceled on account of her having had her breath permanently taken away. She was making a choking sign. Aside from the evidence of strangling on the body, the room the victim was discovered in showed various signs of damage, with several objects being knocked to the floor like she's doing or thrown at the walls. Yeah, this is her. This is her. It's Eleanor. Eleanor Bailey. Okay, what's her hobby? A hat hobby. Master bedroom closet on the second floor. Okay. Eleanor was known for being fashionable. Part of this was because of her ability to accessorize her attire, more specifically by wearing a hat. She would often say they're vital accessories in reference to them. She had many hats and loved hats of any kind and would always find creative ways. It's Eleanor. It's Eleanor for sure. All right, we're deleting. The way she died confirms it, right? So now we just have to go get her hat. I might actually be successful here, chat. All right. Eleanor for sure. That was evidence. All of this is evidence, right? And we all found it in the same room, so... Multiple videos of her. All right. We found this stuff too. I don't know if marking this stuff actually matters, but we'll leave it. Okay, we don't need any of that. All right. Then that means this is dangerous. We should go get her. We should go get her thing first. We'll keep the EMF out just as like protection, so if we know if something's happening, I guess. Why can't I? There we go. Master bedroom closet, right? Master bedroom's closet, which is on the second floor. All right, game room, museum room. It's on the other side of the house, so we need to go on the other stairs. All right. We got it. You want a ghost haunting game where the haunting can be faked and you have to catch the... You want a Scooby-Doo game. Like a legit, more scary Scooby-Doo game. I got you. I would be down for that too. That's a good idea, Taurus. No, I need to get to the stairs. Over here. We're getting EMF over on this side of the house. Remember, there are multiple ghosts in the house. so creepy that that fucking elevator just moves on its own, dude. All right. Master bedroom should be like right over here. And then in the closet should be the hat, right? Is the master bedroom over here though? I don't think I'm not in the right spot. We gotta go up the stairs back there. Yeah, outlets can give off EMF as well in real life, but like, does that, I don't know if that's programmed in the game. You know what I mean? Something's not right here. I need to get to the master bedroom for the hat. And I thought that that would be up here. Am I supposed to go to the left for it up here? Yeah, here we go. No, this isn't it. God damn it. This side of the house's upstairs confuses me so fucking much all the time, dude. I hate it. I just want to find the door into the master bedroom. It's not the master bedroom. This is a bathroom. Maybe this is the master bath. Here we go. All right, we need the closet though. Which is probably over here, right? For the hat. Yes.
I'm not left-handed, and this is not mine to break.
Okay. We got the hat. Provocations.
What was I doing?
Okay. It's definitely Eleanor Bailey. Let me make sure we have everything. It's Eleanor Bailey. She liked hats, right? Where's the hat thing? Collecting hats. And she was choked. She was murdered by strangulation, right? Okay, we have everything. All right. Sir Kirito has been a channel member for 14 months at the squadron level, said Skilly, the highest level. How are you doing lately, bud? And no, Dre can't trademark bud, lol. Sir Kirito, you legend and rock star, blurry finger blessings. Hey, thank you for 14 months of support, Sir Kirito. I really appreciate that. You and Queen Asuna both, I know, have been members for that time, so thank you guys. I'm doing good, man. I'm good. Other than this, I can't get rid of this stupid costochondritis, the inflammation in my rib cartilage. So my side is still bothering me. If I seem off or anything, that's why. Hopefully it lets up here. It could take 2 to 3 weeks, my doctor told me. Fayez with the 2 Canadian super chats said, please bring IGP. Fayez, you legend and rockstar, blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. That helps out a bunch. This is a single player only ghost hunting game, unfortunately. It is not multiplayer. Otherwise, I would have him for sure. All right, we just got to get back to the room, bust out Jacob's ladder, and do our thing to release her. And we will have successfully done a real hunt, not just the tutorial one. Oh, fuck. Am I at the pool? I'm not going to be able to find my way back from here. God damn it. I hate the pool area, man. It's such a... I really just can't... Okay, this should be... Okay. Yeah. And then this should lead out to the main... Yes. How are we doing? Okay, we're 100 out of 100. So we can go... I can go straight over to her. We're actually going to go ahead, bust this out. Should be set to 20. We gotta get over to the art room and then see if that's correct. No, this game is single player. Wait, it's back here. She is not, hold on. There's no way. There's no way she's a residual. She's none of them? Oh God, I'm at 36. Oh God. No, 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 no! We're so close. We're so close. Oh my God. I gotta make it back out. No, 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 no. I will not panic! Oh my goodness, dude. Okay. No, I don't think we're wrong about the ghost. I don't know that what I put in here matters. Like, I don't think that this matters. Because you could put multiple, right? So I don't think that it actually, other than for you, like, being able to keep track mentally, it's like a notebook, right? What I think matters is that you just actually do the right stuff. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God, dude. That pisses me off so much. We were almost done with this hunt. We will never know now, chat. We will never know if I was right about that ghost. It had to have been, right? She was showing strangulation and all that stuff. I'm so angry. This guy, okay, he needs to fix the crashes, dude. He needs to fix the crashes. I can't even get to, I'm gonna have to like Alt F4. I can't get to close. There we go. Is anybody else having crashes with this? Hold on, let's see. If you want faster glitches everywhere. I had a couple of glitches, yeah. Tutorial every time. Provocation menu became unavailable. Ghost. Minor bug report. Boom. Soft lock. Invisible equipment. It seems like there's quite a few bugs. So my ghost is so rude. I'm not seeing anybody say anything about crashes though. All right, let's see what happens if I boot it back up. That sucks. Does that count as a scream? No, I'm counting the screams as like times that I got legitimately jump scared. If she was reenacting, wouldn't that be residual? I think they all do that, don't they? Well, we could double check.
Time to investigate at Magnificent Drive.
Okay. Let's just see what this one says. It's going to be different this time, which sucks. It's the art room, but I mean, the ghost is going to be different, so. Damn it, man. We were doing so well, too, chat. I feel like that was the run, man. That was so good. God damn it. Fuck. That sucks. Well, at least we know our pathing and everything. You know what I mean? Why would you ever want to use the red light on the headlamp? Like, what's the point of that? Do we have a crash counter? Yeah, we're at 3. And they can suck my ass. I fucking hate crashes, dude.
Ugh. Got the chills there.
All right,
for
we
a
got
second.
temperature fluctuations of
This
about
is
3
an
degrees.
Normal EMF reading.
We got abnormal EMF as well. It's all around the easel. It's always around the easel, dude. All right. It's not. The EMF pod is now not going off at the easel. Wow. So then the hallway. Yep. Okay, you're going down right here. And then the pen. Same place. All right. Boot it up. We're gonna provoke.
What's keeping you here?
I need some visual evidence. How about you want me to leave?
You want me to leave?
That's just going off constantly. How about another one?
Were you murdered?
Were you murdered? You gonna be out in the hallway this time? I feel like it's gonna scare the shit out of me. All right, let's see if we can increase its level. What's keeping you here?
What's keeping you here?
Happening over here? Oh, we got ghost orbs. That won't count as visual, though. I hear a door creaking. This one's being a shy little bastard, isn't it? I'm not getting any visual. All right, is anyone here?
Is anyone here?
Just trying to provoke it, piss it off enough to where it actually shows up. What if we move this? I feel like the hallway might be... What if we do that? Because the hallway was the potential. I hear footsteps. That was a photo of nothing, Skilly. Dude, come on. Show yourself! All right, you know what? Were you murdered?
Were you murdered?
This has got to provoke a response at some point, dude. Keep asking it if it was murdered. I'm getting no visuals. I'm getting no audio other than the steps. Yeah, I did this. I did the temp because I got the. She commented on it. It's whenever she comments, right?
It's a tight spot to be digging around in my backpack.
What about parabolic mic? It's picking up out here again. Ghost orbs right here. Can I get those on camera? Not really. So I definitely think the hallway, although the dots projection hasn't changed to yellow, so. I might need to move the dots. I might need to move the dots. I might need to carry around the dots for a minute and see what we can get. Like ideally you want to see the dots change color, right? And then that's your dots interaction. It's just been green. What happens? Is there a light switch in here? Can I turn this light off over here? No, it's like a candle thing. I can't turn it off. If I get rid of my headlamp. Provoke and then ask for a visual, then look for dots.
Were you murdered?
Oh shit. I guess that counts. Bunch of ghost orbs. Man, it definitely feels like the hallway is the activity zone, man. Just being cheeky though. Yeah, maybe I didn't get... Maybe you're right. Maybe I rechecked this stuff.
This drop in temperature seems like a ghost.
Yeah, she commented before, though. She definitely commented before. And she also had the unusual EMF readings before. More ghost orbs right there, flitting around. All right, maybe now we try with camera and recording. You want me to leave? Do a visual response?
You want me to leave?
I heard footsteps, not my own. Dude, so shy. Can you show yourself?
Can you show yourself?
Ghost orbs, just more ghost orbs out in the hallway. Says I have 2 photos. Ghost orbs. I'm supposed to leave that down, but this gets so fucking annoying sometimes. I'm not getting any audio. Not showing them that at all. Not showing itself at all, dude. All right. It's supposed to be in the art room.
Want me to leave?
The other lady, the ghost we had before the fatal error, was so cooperative. I don't get it. All right, do I have dots in my backpack? Yellow. Okay, we're getting yellow. Yeah, definitely yellow right there. Around there. So I tell you what, we're gonna set it up to cover the doorway here. All right, yep, definitely yellow right there. All right, maybe that gives us the dots projection that we need. We'll try to up its level and then see if we could get the visual.
What's keeping you here?
Oh, level increased. I hear the audio change. Definitely. How's my sanity? All right, we're doing okay. We've had 2 responses so far. 2 levels up. No visual confirmation though, dude. Did you end your life?
Did you end your life?
I feel like that would be a question that would piss off a ghost. Especially if they did. No response to that, huh? Oh! It's a guy. It's a guy. Please tell me I got that photo. Please tell me I got that photo. It looks like that same guy from the first one. I did. All right. I caught you red-handed, you little bastard. So he is showing up over here. So I'm starting to hear audio too. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can get an audio. Can you make a noise?
Can you make a noise?
Okay, I heard a choking and a sigh and a chair moving. Definitely. All right, we're uploading that. He's hiding. Oh, I got you, you little bitch. I fucking got you. Oh, those are some good pictures. All right, we're gonna delete that one. All right, video camera time. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to take that picture, dude. Video camera time, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? Did I lose my sanity and I didn't even realize it? What's happening?
This device isn't built for my left hand.
Why was I shaking? Was I on that? I couldn't do anything for a second, dude. So glitchy. Were you murdered?
Were you murdered?
So he's showing himself like right around here, right? In this doorway area. So I had perfect EMF pod placement, I feel like. Oh, I see him. I got him in the corner over there. On video. I didn't even notice it in real life, but I got him in the corner. Oh, God. Look how glitchy. He was right there in the right on the corner. Holy shit. That's because the video camera fucking... It doesn't... I got another video of him somewhere. It blocks your view so much, and it doesn't show you real time all the time. And I don't know how to fix that. All right, let's try to provoke another visual. You want me to leave?
You want me to leave?
So he's also in the room some. We don't have enough information yet, though. Like, he's not hinted at all at how he died. Oh, he's right there. Definitely getting videos out of this. What's he doing? And he disappeared. All right. Wait, hold on. Shit. I gotta get out. We gotta go. I gotta go back to base camp, upload those videos, and then we know it's a guy. So it can't be any of the women. So we just go, we add all the deceased dudes to our suspect list. And then we need to go in there and see if he will show us how he died. Or if we can get some hints on how he died. Right? Lewis, is that a man or a woman? That's a dude, right? Excuse me. All right. Yes. And he's still alive. All right. A lot of these could be alive. Henry. Herman is alive. Elmer is dead. Edwin's alive. Frederick dead. Emily, Harriet, Arthur is dead. Eugene is dead. Eddie. Charles. Albert. Grace, James. Michael. All right, now we go through and we see out of these 10 guys who had violent deaths. Right? Henry noticed something was wrong. He seemed to have lost the ability to breathe. He took the sound of breath collapsing on the floor for some of the guests to realize what was happening. Clutched at his throat and his face progressively turned unnatural colors. So maybe? Empty dinner plates. Okay, so somebody poisoned somebody poisoned Elmer. Okay, so that counts. Natural causes, we can get rid of this dude. Death notice, natural causes, we can get rid of. Eugene. I'm just skimming real quick. That's just a nice letter. It doesn't mention unnatural causes. Murder. How was this guy murdered? He was shot dead in his own backyard. Multiple gunshots, 6-shot revolver. Okay, so he definitely qualifies. Another murder. Slumped against the wall. This was the guy who's stabbed multiple times. All right. What about this one? Passed away peacefully. No, we don't want any peaceful deaths. We want the violent ones. Lethargic response. This is where he was a raging swarm of wasps, right? And then tribute of life. Okay, we can delete that. All right, we are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we really just need to know whether or not he died by murder. By murder, or if it was one of those accidents, right? That's really what we're looking for. And I think the best way to find that is to get some voice recordings, right? We're good on sanity and everything. Sam Johnson with the $1.99 super chat. Maybe he red rummed someone and he axed himself. That could be true. Sam, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for the dono. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Hoover with the $5 stream elements donation said, hope you're doing well, man. Loving this live today. Hoover, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings to you. Thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate that. All right. We're going to try to provoke him some more. Can you make a noise?
Can you make a noise?
He showed his face. Oh, we got one recording. It's all just footsteps, though. Let's see what this second one was. Did he say anything? Just footsteps. Oh, you naughty boy. What are you doing over there? Ryan Miller with the $4.99 super chat. I watched the Games Expo the other day as I am thinking every horror game I see, I want you at IGP to play. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Ryan, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. What did you see? Any games you saw? He slipped on a banana peel. That would be fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, if that's how you died, that's funny.
Tell me when you died.
Okay, we got EVP. That is absolutely nothing. I'm deleting all of these, actually. We need better EVPs. Do you know when you passed?
Do you know when you passed?
Was that 6? If that was 6, he might be the revolver gunshot guy. Got shot 6 times in his garden. don't know. I think that's more than 6. Steven with the 2 Canadian super chat. Look up Unemployment Simulator 2018. What? Unemployment Simulator 2018. Hold on a sec. What is this? Why am I looking this up? Steven, you're a legend and a rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. This is an old game. Riding on some bees. What the fuck? This game looks weird as shit, dude. It was 6 just on repeat. I bet you he's the guy who got shot. Okay. We still need to provoke more, though. Where's that one? Do you know why you passed?
Do you know why you passed?
I think that's meant to be the gunshots. I could be wrong, though. I really feel like if we could get a little bit more confirmation.
Did you end your life?
Can we get confirmation that you did or didn't end your life, and then I'll be more confident in the gunshots? No? Yeah, he got shot 6 times. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he got shot 6 times. We saw that right there, chat. What the fuck was that? Oh. Oh. I've never been jump scared away from the ghost area. What the hell was that? It knows that I know. It does. It heard me talking about it. It's like, how dare you talk about my death? All right, so it's not this guy. Is that the poison dude? Brutal murder. I think this one might be it. It might be Eddie. No, this is the stabbing guy. So nope. So then police lose interest. He was shot dead in his own backyard. 6-shot revolver. Yeah, quick succession. Several bullet wounds on the body. Oh, he got shot in the shoulder, the stomach, the chest, it looked like. Yeah, this is him. All right, Charles Inns. All right, so we can delete this. All right, family magician. Charles was the life of every party at the estate. He would regularly dazzle guests with magic tricks. Charles had a knack for the sleight of hand, but preferred magic with playing cards. Often starting a performance by engaging an audience member with saying, pick a card, and then letting them cut the deck. He was spectacular at keeping the onlookers enthralled, leading to a crescendo of amazement while holding up a card with the simple question, this is yours, I assume. The game room, located on the way to the museum on the 2nd floor, has always been a place for family competition and leisure. So we need to get the pack of cards, which luckily is on the way, right? That question becomes, I've got no clue. I think he's an intelligent ghost, but I don't know. I'm just gonna add my symbols to everything in case that actually like freaking matters. Here's the thing. Can we complete a ghost hunt without the game crashing? What do you think, chat? Is it physically possible? Find out on today's episode of Dragon Ball Ghost. All right, we need to go find his item. Ryan Miller with the $1.99 super chat. Feardemic is 1. Ryan, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. I am keeping my eye on Feardemic. I have it wish listed and am following it for sure. So Tanya Johnson with the 1999 super chat said, we did it. Oh, Tanya, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you for the $20. Appreciate that. Hopefully. Now all we got to do is battle the game. All right. I've got the playing cards. All right. We got the playing cards. Now we just got to find the right type here. If he's intelligent, it'll be 20. Fuck, he's not intelligent. So then it should be 12, right? It's not 12. He's definitely being shot. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit. Turn that the fuck off and get the fuck away. Chat, you crashed. I can't see anything that anybody's saying. My YouTube chat crashed. Dude, if you jump scare me again, I'm gonna piss my pants. Do not fucking mess with me, you piece of shit. All right, do I not have enough evidence yet? I gotta bring my chat back. Hold on. Do I not have enough evidence yet for it to like, do I have to get everything? So when I have this Jacob's ladder out, it needs to spark at the very top of the lightning arcs, and that means I have the right frequency. And then we can essentially like help the ghost move on. But I need that correct response from the ladder. And I'm not getting it. It's not sparking at the top. It'll be very obvious when it does. I know it says 9 kV, 10 kV, 12 kV, 50 kV, but I only seem to be able to move between 9, 12, and 20. None of them are giving the appropriate response. Oh, you're right. I might not have gotten him to level 5. I forgot about that. Yeah, you are absolutely right. I didn't think about it. Maybe
it's pretty awkward holding this left-handed.
Okay, hold on. Maybe what I need to do here, hold on. Let's put the cards down right here. We can leave them there. We know we need them. I haven't gotten a good video, I feel like. That he just tried to kill me. That motherfucker just tried to kill me, chat. Did you see that? No, he's not level 5 yet. That's the problem. You're right. So I gotta keep getting up. I gotta go back and recover this though. Okay, I would like to get a video of him doing the reenacting his death. And then I would like to get a recording of him actually saying something besides footsteps and moving. And as I'm doing that, as I'm trying to get those, I could also try to increase his level with provocations. And then hopefully we get him up to 5 and then we could Jacob ladder him. But we're for sure we have the right ghost, right? It's just I'm not 100% on it whether he's shadow, residual, or intelligent. His problem is he's dead. This is true. Wait, did it just say I got another video? See, I feel like all of these are bad videos. I'll keep that one. That one's pretty good. All right, let's provoke the shit out of this guy, right? Where's the one that gets him to reenact again? Were you murdered?
Were you murdered?
Yep. That's him reenacting. How did that not count on video? I think it did. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Yep. Okay, good. All right. That's gotta help towards raising his level, right? One would assume. All right, let's see if we could do some level raising stuff.
What's keeping you here?
I gotta go. Oh! I saw the Grim Reaper, dude! I saw the Grim Reaper! I'm about to do panic. I don't know if anybody else saw that. He turned into the Grim Reaper. What was that? Fuck that. I don't know what the hell that shit was. I saw the Grim Reaper, man. Yeah, he went like, he's a poltergeist, dude. He went hardcore there for a sec. He said, you want to see really? You want to see death? You want to play a little game? He did not give a fuck, didn't he? All right. Can you make a noise? No, I want like a good audio one. Tell me when you died. How about that?
Tell me when you died.
He just keeps doing this stupid gunshot audio. Got him again. Okay. I'm gonna try to increase this level. Where's the level increasing ones? All of them? Why? What is keeping you here?
What's keeping you here?
Record. I'm hearing a noise. Man, I'm not getting... He doesn't want to give me a good audio recording. I'm at 50. I gotta go back. I want to put away this camera and just use the audio recording because the camera is obscuring too much of my vision. Sam Johnson with the $4.99 super chat. What is everyone's favorite Skilly say? Mine is, you think you run the streets? I mow these streets. LMAF. Sam, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. That helps out a bunch. What is that even from? Can I be honest with you? I don't remember saying that. I know I did. I'm sure I did. That sounds like some stupid dad joke I would, but I just say stuff in panic or fear sometimes. Like my heart is in my chest. That just, I don't know why my brain comes up with it, but it does. My brain, I'm special. All right. Let's go back. Are we good? We're good. Not today, Satan. I stole that phrase from my mom. That's something my mom would say a lot when she was like, when something bad would happen or she'd have a bad day or like just a bad luck, you know? My mom was pretty religious. Everything was attributed to Satan. Not today, Satan. She'd like mumble that under her breath. So I took that on. I took that on for myself just because I thought it was kind of... I liked the idea of being able to attribute everything that happens to you, even like if you just drop something accidentally. It's like, oh, not today, Satan. All right, we need audio. I also need to level him up. So let's just see. Is anyone here?
Is anyone here?
Nothing recording. I'm not getting any audio recordings from this asshole, dude. Or at least nothing new, you know? He's being a right prick.
Can you make a noise?
We get an audio recording. Oh, we got one. Is that just chairs, though? Oh my fucking god, it's the chair thing. Dude, I need you to actually fucking speak. For the love of God, just speak. Why is it so loud? I get that. I uploaded it and then deleted it. All right, let's see. Anyone here who wants to talk? I don't think I tried this yet.
Anyone here who wants to talk?
Oh, we got another recording. So that might actually be him talking. How are we doing sanity-wise? 56. All right, let's go back and listen to the second one. I think I might have got him talking. Finally. I can't ask him his name. I can only ask him those provocations, which sucks. I'd like the dev. I thought this had mic support, but it doesn't. I'd like the dev to implement mic support. That's like the one big thing gameplay-wise this one's missing. You're just limited to what your character asks in here, unfortunately.
Here's the cards.
Oh, he said the card phrase. Hold on, listen, he said the card phrase. Choose a card.
Here's the cards.
Choose a card. Yeah, he said choose a card. So we definitely have the right dude. I definitely have the right guy. He said, well, pick a card, but he said choose a card there. We definitely have the right guy. So I got that recording. Now we just need him to be level 5. Right? Hey, what's up, Philo? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Actually, I need this to be in this hand because I need to pick up the deck of cards. We just need him to be level 5 so that we can actually exercise him, right? Or put him to peace. Atadar said I could use a sanity watch at work. Oh man, I feel you. All right. Let's see here. Is he level 5? Yep, here we go. We got it. Hold on. We got it, chat. We got it.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Charles Inez. I found this deck of cards in the game room. I was wondering if you wanted to show me a magic trick.
We got
I heard
ghost
you were
orbs.
pretty good at card tricks.
We got ghost orbs. And then he was shot, murdered with a gun.
I was sickened to learn how viciously you were gunned down and how quickly the police wrapped up their investigation. Seems like your family didn't want it solved either. I'm sure you lingered to find justice. I'm here only to help you find peace. This feeling for justice will go on until your soul fades. But if you let go of these feelings, you can rest and find peace. Be at peace now.
Be at peace. Let's go! Yeah! I did a real non-tutorial ghost hunt. Actually solved it. It didn't crash. We fucking rocked it, dude. Leave his deck of cards there for him. Go and leave the house. Yeah, I do. I love how you're helping the ghosts move on, right? And the owners at the same time. I love, like I said, I love how realistic is the only way to describe it, but like how realistic this game feels, right? Like, again, if ghosts were real and you were ghost hunting them, this kind of feels like how it would play out, right? Woo! Chapter 1 progress. Let's go! I did it, dude. He was an intelligent. He was. Yes. Yes. Woo. Oh my goodness, man. All right. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. So achievements so far. Hold on. Let's look at that. We've made progress. There's a lot more to do to this game. I am happy to continue this game. Maybe even do another stream or edited videos. But I don't have enough time right now to do another hunt yet, for sure, because each hunt takes like an hour right? At least minimum. So I've got like 35 minutes left. So you guys could tell me, I know what most people here would say. I could do a Halo nightcap to end off the stream. We could play a few games of Halo if you want. We could go back into Doom and we could work on 100%ing Doom. Or I could play White Knuckle and try to climb the Tower of Horrors and see if I could get up there. So I'll let you guys vote on what you want. I'm curious how a poll will turn out for this. What do you want the nightcap for this stream to be? Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. I like that I'm building up some games now that we can do for different nightcaps. I'm gonna let you guys decide. And then we'll have like 30 minutes to play whatever it is. So I already knew what was gonna win. I already knew what was gonna win that poll. Yeah, I know the answer to this. Well, I know what some long-term community members would vote for, right? Would be Halo and the hardcore audience who really enjoys watching me play Halo. But then I know the broader audience is going to want me to go stay more focused on the horror stuff and the indie stuff, right? So I figured White Knuckle would win. Long Pig said, damn it, where's Sarah? I need my Halo support. Don't worry. I'm still going to do Halo nightcaps at the end of Saturday streams when I can, or here and there. But it's good to mix it up every now and then. Michael with the 6-pound super chat. Had dry needling done to my soldier today and almost passed out. I think my physio watches you as well and loves your rip and tear. So Doom. Michael, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. I'm surprised that Doom. I'm surprised Doom and Halo are getting as many votes as they're getting. I thought it was going to be a much... I mean, it is a wide margin for White Knuckle, but I thought it was going to be much, much more skewed. I thought it was going to be like 70, 80% White Knuckle and then spread out between the other two. Steven with the 2 Canadian. None of these play solitaire. Steven, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I think definitely now I want to keep doing White Knuckle Doom until we 100% it. We finished all of Doom, right? But there's a few levels to go back and clean up and then Halo. So we have these games that I can kind of rotate around to do nightcaps at the end of streams, which will be fun. So Heradev said there, I added my Halo vote. I don't know if it'll help. Heradev, it will absolutely help. It pleases my heart to know that there are at least 20% of people out there who would be happy to watch me play Halo. That makes me really happy. So it counts. Log Pig with the $5 super chat. Sad sigh, fine. Log Pig, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you. Okay, how about this? We will do White Knuckle right now, and then the next stream's nightcap will be Halo. I can't let the Halo crowd down. I know. I can't let the Halo crowd down. So, all right. I think we got 79 votes, 80 votes. It's clear that White Knuckle won. All right, I've got time for a couple White Knuckle runs. Let's see how high we can get. Let's see if I can beat my my fucking my record so far, which isn't very. My record is basically getting to habitation. Yeah, my record's basically getting to habitation. Didn't I have a White Knuckle? I did. I don't even remember what my thing was for White Knuckle, though. Tanya Johnson with the 1999 super chat. Buy cool snacks at the baseball game. Stay dry. Tanya, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for the 1999. I really appreciate that. That helps out a bunch. Hey, I will actually use that for baseball snacks because... So we have a game Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday this week. And on Thursday, we rotate through parents, right? And so each game, it's a different parent's job to bring Gatorade and snacks for the boys, right? So this Thursday game is our day to bring snacks for the team. So I'll definitely do that. I don't know how dry I'm going to be able to stay, though. I'll try. I'm going to be out on the field with the kids because I'll be doing third base coaching and then, you know, since I coach them. All right. My highest ascent is 571 meters. Let's see if we can't get any higher. By the way, they had an update to this game. I saw. I think they added a save feature where you can save now, but I'm not quite sure how it works. I'm not quite sure if, like, yeah, I don't know how it works. So, like, as far as, like, dying and everything with saving. So we'll see. I think they realized the game was, like, way too fucking hard. So for those who haven't seen me play this game before, it's named White Knuckle. Basically, it's a roguelite. You're trying to climb to the top of this silo or this tower as fast as you can. Eventually, water or like this weird liquid starts bubbling up from below us. And if you get caught in it, you die, you drown. And it's really hard because of the control scheme. Basically, I control my left hand with left click and my right hand with right click. If you've ever played any PC games before, you know left clicking and right clicking at the same time. Very difficult to switch between the two. Your hands start out as white, and then the longer you hold on to something, the redder they get. If they get too red, then you lose your grip and you fall down, right? Which is bad. This is definitely, you want to try to go as fast as you can. It starts to get really hard to climb the higher up you get. There's a lot of obstacles and things in your way. There's some creatures. There's a horror element to this with the lore and some of the entities and creatures that you start to encounter. Yep. And then you have an inventory and items that you can use. You got to use pitons and different climbing gear things to help you climb eventually. It's a lot of fun. I like this game a lot. Despite how hard it is. All right, and then get up here. I'm not doing so bad, I feel like, for first run. What are we at, 100 meters? I'm not feeling as awkward as I normally do on my first run. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still feel awkward here, but we're getting there. All right. Whee! Oh, shit! Ah! Well, there goes. Oh, my God. I can't believe I just lost all of that progress. At least the liquid's not here yet, I guess. That was... that was fucked, wasn't it, dude? That was so fucked. Oh, my God, dude. I had a run going, too, man. Can I please stay on this? Thank you. All right, there we go. I hate that. I hate getting inside this thing. I used to avoid doing this.
Alert. Sensors indicate water seepage in Silo 7.
Yeah.
Moisture levels may compromise.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, chat. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, chat. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah! Okay, I actually didn't know you could stand on the inside of this like this. So that's a learning experience for me. The silo doors, as you go through levels, can close and kill you, for those who don't know. So you got to kind of be pretty fast about getting up through those. Actually, put that there. And put that. Why can't I put that on Q? Okay, whatever. No, I want my hammer on Q. That's right. That's what I normally do. Oh, I can't believe I actually was able to grab that. Oh my God. All right.
Caution. Fluctuating pressure detected with air exchange regulator valves. Stand clear of all intake vents during adjustments.
Okay. All right, we're good. 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 Everybody calm down. There's no need for this. No need for panicking. Don't panic, chat. Don't panic, chat. Oh my God, dude. Where am I going? Over here? I don't know how I did that. I don't know. I just started cycling through Ida. Oh no. Oh no. I saw the water. I saw the water. I saw the water. I saw the water. It's bubbling down there. It's bubbling down there. Oh. We gotta go. We gotta go. I hear a barnacle. I hear our first entity that we've encountered this go around. We haven't even got to see a lot of the cool entities yet because I suck dingus so much. 200 meters. All right. Keep going. Where's he at? I hear him. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad because the water's gonna be coming soon. Shit. God, please get up. It's the only thing I want to do in life is up. Uppies. Oh my God, dude. I feel like I'm doing this in real life sometimes when I'm playing this. I don't know why. I don't know how I let it get to me like that, but it does. Shit. Woo! All right, we're doing okay, chat. We're doing okay.
Attention. Structural integrity at 63%.
Everybody calm down.
Unexpected hazards.
Whew. All right. Whew. We're fine. Everything's fine. There ain't no problems here. Okay. Oh my God. My gird. What did that achievement say? I didn't see it. Chat! I didn't see it! I didn't see what that achievement said. Everybody said, oh, bug. Money. Money. Okay. Oh, more money. Moss money? Hold on, though. Come here. Put you in there. Well, there's one more up there, isn't there? The gold bugs, not the brown bugs. They're money. Currency for the vending machines. All right, 3. All right, that's probably all of them that are here, though. I don't want to take too long, but I want to try to plan my path here. And I think I see it. Can we do this, though? All right.
Caution. Air exchange Super Duct 5 biological obstructions detected.
Woo!
Facility airflow levels at 78%.
Shit. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. You right piece of shit. Shit. What the? What? What am I standing on, dude? I'm walking on air. I'm Jesus. Oh my God, I just gotta get back over here. The water's gonna be coming soon. Who put the vending machines there? Well, I don't know all the lore behind this game because I haven't gotten super far in it, but I get the impression that we are part of some sort of fucked up experiment or something. Or like maybe we were a prisoner and this is what they do to prisoners. Like if this is some sort of experimentation. I don't know for sure though. So it's a good question. I don't know what the hell. Is that a button? Ow. Okay, thank you. I want you to stop. Thank you. How nice of you.
Emergency. Air filtration system failure in sublevel 3. Toxic fumes detected.
That's the first time we've encountered that type of moving platform. Woo, baby, let's go. We're still not at my record yet, but we're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, ventilation area 17. I feel like we're probably about, what, 400 feet, maybe? I could be wrong. It's probably less than that, dude. Ah, shit. Shit. Okay. My hands are gonna give way. Okay. I need to let my hands chill out before we attempt to get higher. This is disorienting as fuck, dude.
Reminder, employee morale initiatives are still in effect. Please report for routine psychological evaluations.
I want to catch on to that. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank God. 400 meters. Okay. I was close in my estimation. Remember, my record is 571, chat. 571. It's so hard to get on top of these pits. Woo! Okay, we got this. Woo! All right. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I can't believe I made that shit, brother. Oh, does this not help? Okay, hold on. I got an item for this. I've been saving it. The chain rope, dude. Yeah. Oh, I might have fucked my... Oh, we got barnacles. We got barnacles, chat. They will fucking kill you. But that's okay. What is that? What is that thing floating around? What is that? I'm gonna stab that too. There we go. All right, 450 meters. Oh no, we got more barnacles. This is bad. This is bad. I don't have anything to kill them right now. No. No, he's got me. He's grabbed onto me. Get off of me. You son of a bitch. Ah! Fuck. He stuck his nasty barnacle tentacles all over me and I couldn't get off of him. I didn't have anything. Experimental machine unlocked. What the fuck does that mean? 468 meters. All right. My best is 571. 0.55 meters a second. So I was close to my 0.54 meters a second of average ascent. Roaches banked 3, so that's the currency that I got, right? Death height was 460 meters because I'd fallen a little. 14 minutes. I feel like that's a decent... That was decent first run, not having played in a couple of weeks. That was decent. Oh, I wasn't... I could have did a lot worse than that first time. So... I feel like this game is perfect just to like have installed and hop in and like do a couple runs like every day or every other day or something, you know, like that. I just feels like that would be a fun thing to do. I can't believe I made that jump, dude, right there. Oh shit. Almost fucked that up, didn't I? Already 50 meters up. Look at us go. Aw, here you go, buddy. You gotta sit there. I gotta take you to your home, the vending machine. Hopefully, I like to save up the roaches that we get, and I like to use them to buy that rope item that I had, because that's the best item, and they're pretty, like, rare to find, I feel like. Fuck. I fucked that. I was trying to get over to that thing.
Memory core deterioration accelerating.
There we go.
Data loss estimated at 84%.
Ooh. Whee! People are gonna be joining this. They're gonna be like, "Where is the ghost hunting, dude?" Hey, what's up, Mr. Diamante? I hope you're doing good, man. Good to see you. And Sarah, I hope you're well. I think I missed saying hi to you earlier. Sorry about that. There's a bug up there. Definitely gonna need... one of these. Damn it. I broke him apart somehow. I guess I accidentally jumped on him? That's weird, dude. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, God. Oh, God, chat. Okay. All right. There we go. What is that? 100 meters? Oh, my God. I feel like I really had to fight for this last 50 meters. There we go. Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was getting a little worried. All right, I was more than a little worried right there. I thought those were gonna close on us. Oh! I hate this part. I have to swing across. Ah! Well, I've... God damn it, dude. But fucking get off of that. I really screwed the pooch right there, didn't I? There we go. All right. That feels like a log swing, dude. Why? The water's gonna be coming? I swear I'm grabbing.
Attention. Facility power levels critical. Main reactor failure detected.
Fuck.
Auxiliary
You know what?
Systems running at 85%.
Fuck this. All right. Alright. Watch this shit, chat. Woo! Fuck it. I'll make my own damn way. Fuck it. All right. Aw, shit. I can't believe that actually worked. I thought I was gonna fuck that up so bad. I thought I was gonna fuck it up really bad, and it would. I was like, well, at least it'll be in my head. I was like, at least it'll hopefully be kind of funny. But then I actually made it. Oh my god, this has been a pain in the ass to get through this part, dude. What the fuck? And then I need to be over there? Oh my god, go fuck yourself. Oh, we got pittance right here. Ooh. Did it. Oh my god, and my nose is itching the entire time. Anybody else have that when you're like panicked or stressed, like your face or your hands itch or something? It happens to me all the time. Makes it so much more annoying too. Woo, 250. Oh my goodness. All right. Best way looks like this way. Even though I don't wanna. Hey! What is up? Oh no! Not this bullshit! Let's go! Dude. I can't believe I made that. Oh my god, man.
Alert. Air exchange ventilation cycle delayed. Atmospheric pressure may fluctuate unexpectedly.
I'll show you some atmosphere. Actually, I won't because I don't know what that means, but I mean, I know what atmosphere is, but I don't know what I'll show you some atmosphere means. Does that mean you're gonna drop somebody out of a plane? Is that what that means? Is that like a trying to sound cool sort of way of saying, I'll fucking throw you out this helicopter, bro. I'll do it. All right, we're back to the break room. Hell yeah. Hey, can I get my rope? I can't. You don't have the rope spear? What are you? What are you? Jazz hands. Ah, 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 ah. All right, let's keep going. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, I did it. Oh boy, we got some beefy boy. I'm fucked, dude. I'm fucked, guys. I don't have anything to deal with one of those guys. Oh my goodness, man. Oh shit. Hey, no, don't touch me! Don't touch me! I didn't consent to that! Fuck, dude. Damn it. No! Tanya Johnson with the $1.99 super chat. I'll show you some atmosphere. Tanya, you legend and rock star. Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. What was that? 9 minutes, 390 meters. Hey, it's 4:25 for me. Unfortunately, I think I got to call it there. I was horribly devoured by a barnacle. I don't have enough time to do another meaningful run, but we got it a couple of tries. I did not break my record yet. One day, I will break my 571 white knuckle record. One day, we got to play more than that. But thanks for watching, everybody, today. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the support and the donos. You guys are fucking awesome, as always. I hope you have a great rest of your Tuesday. Hey, I'll be back tomorrow with another edited video for you guys. It's going to be collab week all week, baby. Got another collab video for you guys coming tomorrow. And then Thursday, I'll be streaming again. I have a couple of indie games that I want to try out and play with you guys. Probably do a longer stream than today on Thursday, hopefully. Clocking in right under 5 hours today. And then Friday, I'll have another edited collab video with you guys, for you guys as well. And then Saturday, stream time is normal. So we got a lot of fun stuff ahead. Keep your eye on the channel. If you're not subbed, go ahead and hit subscribe. Like the stream for me if you haven't already before you leave. I'd appreciate it. And if you haven't watched it, I dropped a repo video with Olaf and Fisk yesterday. Go check it out. It was fucking awesome. It was a lot of fun. And then you could go watch it on Fisk's channel, and you could go watch it on Olaf's channel because they dropped it, and you could see it from everybody's perspective. So you got tons of content to keep you busy if you want. Hey, everybody, take care. Be awesome. Stay awesome.